I'll show my tits. Don't welcome. That Hydrate London reminded me that I forgot my glass. I was on my way to refill that and then my brain started doing something else and then I forgot where I left it, but welcome in, everybody. I love how you have to respell first. Very nice. Welcome, London. I have it. I just went to go get it. Welcome. Hi, Ams. Good luck working. Hello, Nexus. Az, welcome. Today's stream, I'm gonna tell you guys, this is gonna be a disastrous mess. Why would I get another one? What am I doing with another one? I am warm. I am very happy it's the weekend. I am very stressed for the stream. I have been working on this shit since 4 this afternoon. I mean, I've been working on it for weeks to come, but but I've been like, oh, I still have to do this, I still have to do that since 4 this afternoon, and it's probably gonna be a disaster, but we're gonna try and see how it goes, you know? It's the first time that readings are back on the channel. This is this setup. You guys can see it. For you guys, it doesn't look that messy, but to me, this is an absolute disaster. Reading my future already? Damn. It's gonna be awesome. This is 4, I know. I did have food at some point. So I was thinking, how the hell am I gonna keep track of everybody that wants to do a reading? So I'm gonna write down, hello, Yopa, come in. Just got home, so hot, I'm glad you got home. I'm gonna, hi Nino, welcome. Well, London was first, so let's do London. How many cards? You have to let me know. 3 or 5, that's your only option. First, sad, no. Hi Dark, welcome in, welcome in. 4, that's unusual, okay. Chilling, good, good, good. Oh, very welcome, how are you doing? 4 cards to do what? Future, work life, love life, just regular future, anything you can pick. What do you want the reading to be on? So this is gonna be the messy part. But yes, for the people who are here already, you guys can let me know. If you want the reading, how many cards? Usual is 3 or 5, but London is being different. Future over the end of the year. Okay. End year. End of year. Okay. Happy to hear how depressed my life is gonna be. Jesus. 3 or 5 is common, yes. 4 is fine, but it's most common to do 3 or 5. And I'm gonna have to figure out excuse me, how to turn off every sound command. What if I want 7? Too fucking bad. If I need to do readings for like a whole lot of people, 7 is gonna...
The fuck are you doing?
That's so loud for me. 7 is gonna take me too long. So, no. The answer is no. I can only do so much, okay? So... I'm already fucking up everything. 6 it. What's difficult about a 3 to 5? Like one but don't need one? Dark. You spoke. So, whoops. You're next. Dark. How many? What on? 3 sims good. Okay, Nexus. 3, 2, 5. It's not 3, 2, 5. It's 3 or 5. Nexus 3. Okay. It's not confusing. It's either 3 or it's 5. You have a choice. It's so hard to make a decision. Oh, you poor person. 2, 3. I don't want to be a burden. There is no such thing as being a burden. 3 cards. Easy. Well, you didn't even make the choice then, Dark, so make a choice. Alright, we can do... And I would like... So, never mind. Nino's not getting a reading. Oh my goodness, you guys, what I'm gonna do with any of ya? 5. Alright. What comes next? Well, most people would say future, but some people would say past. But the only people who do that is usually people that are into tarot readings. Are you sorry? Are you? I don't believe that at all. Don't believe that at all. Tired, then I get annoying. So are you always tired then? So we have a list right now, making a list. And it's just like, go away. Go away. But how was everybody's day? Happy Friday. That's a mean assumption. Well, I am mean. I'm always tired. But not annoying, just sometimes. I'm always annoying and always tired, man. See? Even when I'm not tired, I'm still annoying, so... You could have that, you know. At least you're only annoying when you're tired. Thank you. Are you colorblind? I'm also always tired, but it doesn't mean you can just assume it. Well, I did, so. But it was alright. Thank you. How about yours? It was an interesting day. You have red nails. Well, mine are not red, so we are not twins. They're not red. They are... mauve. Is that how I pronounce that in English? I think so. They're this color. I have clear nails. Very nice. Interesting also. They're crimson. Get your shit together. M-A-U-V-E. Mauve? I think that's how you pronounce that, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just in Dutch. I don't know. My day was interesting though, Nexus. Thanks. I worked early this morning. There you go. That's it. That's it. Yes. I saw parts of like dead cows. That was something that's in like engraved in my brain for forever. I did not enjoy that. I can tell you that much. Didn't enjoy. The cards definitely didn't tell me that that was gonna happen today, so I'm pretty fucking rude. But, you know. Yeah. So, I have red nails. Hey, did you paint them? Somebody else paint them? So, my client wanted to paint nails today. What do you do for a living? So the family I work for, one of the grandparents... Hi, Brent! Welcome in, how you doing? I'm just telling a story about a dead cow. The family I work for, the grandparents came over and they brought in a full fucking size dead cow to make like sausages and the ribs and shit out of it. And he had this like big saw on the dinner table and he was just chopping up. It was quite something. Who are the people with mental disabilities? Okay. That doesn't tell me much about what exactly it is you do, but I still love it either way. I need to see a picture of those nails anyway. Doing good, how are you? Not bad, just warm, like everybody else in the fucking country. Yes, we are doing tarot readings. If you want a tarot reading, let me know. Hello, Frodo, welcome in, how are you doing? It's pretty crazy, yeah. I see, you know. Well, I like it. I think it's cute that you let them... Sorry, can I say cute? A lot of men don't want to be called cute. I think it's nice that you let them paint their nails. It's too hot, it's ridiculous. So who else is staying in this weekend? I always stay in anyway. Dark cute, okay. I want to be called cute. Tough day for you, isn't it, Frodo? Same thing in yeah. Yes. No. I won't. Did you see the clip from the other stream when somebody played that song?
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
And I was, well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I was saying that to something else. But now it's all, you get it. It's funny. It's in my clips and highlights. You should check it out. It's fun. Funny. I say dumb things. You clipped it, London. Hello, Funk. Welcome, welcome. My friends, if you want a reading, let me know. We currently have 4 people on our list. You guys can see that at all, can ya? Love this day and age. I'm literally WhatsApping with the police. How are you doing? Yo. course I clipped it. Me. Alright, Funk. Am I on the list? No, no, no. You are there. So we have London, Dark, Nexus, Nino. I volunteer. Okay. Okay, Funk. How many cards? I was saying that you, Funk, were the only one who was ever asked for a reading of the past. And nobody ever asks for that. You're the only one who's ever asked for that. Are we raiding out already? Okay, stream's over. Frodo's saying we're raiding. Thank you guys for being here. Had a question regarding their selection procedure. Another website, they say, what's up with the police on this number? And you were just like, okay. Yes. True. Funk is really that guy, you know? That you look at him and you're like, damn. He's that guy, you know? What are you sending them? What are you sending them? What are you sending them? I need this on silent. Nobody bother me on my phone. If it's an emergency, I'm not here, sorry. I'm reading people's futures. Pinnacle of humanity, surely. Funk is that guy, right? That's what I'm thinking. Funk is indeed that guy. Right, is that everybody we have so far? People join in later. They can let me know if they want a reading. I'll bother you? You want a reading? Funk is that Funk. He's that funkin' guy, you know? I said it's different when the reading hits all the notes. Well, I remember the last time I did it, you were like, that was fucking spot on. I'm not gonna read you a bedtime story. Have you never had a tarot reading? Frodo, you've been here since the beginning of the days. I used to do this on my channel all the time. Hammer got them like every 5 minutes. Got a lot of golden coins, huh? They asked nicely. They're free! Only today. Oh, yes. Funk is here for the bedtime stories. Of course I have! Don't yell at me! Went swimming in the sea last night after dinner. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds lovely. Not a bad idea for a redeem. I'm gonna read us the bedtime story. Yeah, I do whatever I want. It's my stream. I don't know if that's gonna be super interesting. I'm gonna be reading and be like, mauve? Is that how you say that? That's not gonna be great for you. You're trying to sleep and somebody's got... But I don't know how to pronounce this word. Or stumbling over my words. I do that a lot, you know? So, maybe not the best idea. But I'll write you down, Frodo. Tell me how many cards. Funk, you didn't tell me how many cards. 3 or 5. Playing a game just got off. It's playing a farming game. Were you playing Fae Farm? It's about broccoli. That's my favorite story. I love that story. It's actually my favorite story ever. You guys all should know that story. If you know me, you know that story, right? Best story. Yes, you can. But just because it's you... Fucking greedy. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. It's a bad thing I don't remember. It's your story! What do you mean? How do you not remember? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What the hell? That's literally how you were declared love. From your one and only. I have it written down. It's written down. Hello, Z's. Can I have a reading? I'm having a date soon? How exciting! Welcome, Michael. Yes, you can have a reading. There are quite a few people on my list right now, but I'll put you there. How many cards do you want? 3 or 5? I hope that's how I pronounce it, by the way. On your love life. How exciting. Read as good as long as I get the money. Never am, please let me be once. Want to challenge fate the cards for a date? Yes. Lucky number is 5 through 5. So is that 5 or 3 cards? For this isn't a tarot reading list. It's the honest hit list. Yes. London, you're gonna die first. It's 535 cards. It's not even that many. tarot reading on a date must be. I don't think that's what they were saying. I like to get. What do you mean again? Frodo, hush! I never did anything to you. 5. Alright, putting that down. I want to be number 1 on the hit list. You're number 2. Second place, even on hit list. Sad. Sorry. Gonna have me cancelled, Frodo. Fuck's sake, what are you doing? Shall we get into it then? Shall we? Nah, what do you mean, nah? Gucci, I don't know about that. Watch yourself. I never hit Frodo hard. Don't cancel me. Where's the last? But there's...
Oh, fuck my ass.
Of course, as 8 people now. That is a video. That's a video of you hurting yourself, and I still, to this day, do not know how you did that. You were sitting on a boat. You were sitting on the boat, sitting down, and you. I don't know what you did.
Fuck my ass.
You like, it sounded like you slipped with your foot. And then you were like, fuck my ass? What? I will show you the video live right here. Watch me. Watch me. See? I got all the evidence, okay? I got all the evidence. I'm watching you, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the extra view. I like on full screen. Oh, I'm intimidated. Sounds like fun. It was a fun day. It was a fun day. Do it. What? Expose him? Expose Frodo? Do it. It's Friday, so? What does that mean? Does that mean we're... I didn't get a video of his ass. Do you know that type of person that'd be like, I have a video of what you did back that one day in 2018? Man, I have videos of fucking bullies in high school of like 2013. If they ever fuck with me again, I swear to God. Expose my ass. Let's do it. Filling it up. I'd be concerned too. I'm assuming you get the frog? Really, Nexus, yes. We could do this to Hummer. Hummer, what do you mean? Nothing, you can't... Yeah, but you don't see him in it. It's just the... Oh no. Is this video? No. It's gonna get me copyrighted. It's this video.
Oh, fuck my ass.
You can't even see. You can't see your face though. You can't see your face, but I'll try to make it like... Actually, we should do that with the other camera. Wait, let's switch. So here we have our tarot setup ready. So here we have the other camera. So then I can make it focus. Maybe. So it's Hummer.
Oh, fuck my ass.
See? What is he doing? How does he even hurt himself? None of it makes sense. I'm telling you, none of it makes sense. I was the first to fucking roll the boat. Oh, no face reveal. It's literally in the Discord somewhere, and it's the sexiest face reveal ever. You were pedaling. It was like a bike. See? He's lying. Just reminding himself I'm good of an ass, yeah? I guess? I suppose so. Okay, I'm gonna move these books right now. We're gonna get into the readings. Okay, you guys have to let me know if you can hear me well. Do you have that? No comment. No comment. Oh, buddy. Citrial Noli. Yes, so this is like a cloth that you use, and I have some crystals, and I have some like what do you call it? Sage and shit. I'll DM you later. Oh yeah, DM Frodo. Alright. So this is gonna be tough, you guys. It's not very comfortable for me, but I'm gonna have to try my best. London, you are for your first 10 FPS cam. It's not that bad, is it? Is it? I know the lighting isn't great because this side is where my PC is and it's mega bright. It's fine. It's for me stressing. All right. How's the chat for you? Okay. Oh, do you guys see this little there, right there? Could be a hand model. Maybe if I grow my.
The fuck are you doing?
I need to turn off the sound alerts. Fuck. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me for the in some way, I guess. We are gonna. I'm just going to go to commands. And I am going to indeed close mix it up. Shiver, I did mix it up, and then I'm gonna go into cloud bot. No, that's not right. I need to go into Twitch. I know it's gonna be like quite the mess like the first time, so bear with me, guys. I'm gonna turn off the sound alert, sound alert, sound alert. That should be all of them. Turning off the singing as well. Turning off that. We're turning off a whole lot. I mean, the cat ears, whatever. You guys know that. That you can't see me, so. You still got Outlast 2 in your game list? Yeah, it's the next game. I don't know what to ask. Will you ever get to see Frodo's... What? Well, great, Nino. I'll put on the cat ears. You can't see. Alright, London, are you ready to see your future for the end of the year? Thank you, Nexus. Put them on? Yeah, later. I'll put them on later. Put them on later. 4 cards. Interesting number. London wanted to be special, eh? Why are you lying? I'm not lying. I never lie. What are you talking about? I'm the most honest person that you can think of ever in your life. Only 4 was an odd amount. I mean, literally can do whatever the fuck you want. They're just cards, yo. They're just cards. It's just what I'm gonna say. Like, this is just what my intuition is telling me. If this fits in your life in any other way, please go with your own feeling. Go with your own gut. They are just cards. I'm sorry for my big believers, but that's what they are, you know? Most people can relate to most cards, you know? Well, we already see one that is right here. And flipped upside down. That is interesting. Interesting end of the year, London, and I can see where this is going. I think my intuition is telling me, no, you're not gonna die. Well, God knows, actually. I won't know that. These cards won't know that. Come on. Universe, give me a 4th. Hard. Alright, there are your 4 cards. Well, this one popped out, so we're gonna start with that one. Actually, give us a sign. Give us a sign indeed. Alrighty. Oh, please don't make this fall over. That sorry, my phone is like up here on this thing, so I'm like hitting everything and stuff like that. You know, this is crazy. Now what we see here, London, is a 6 of coins, which normally I'm gonna close it up, do a little close up for you guys. 6 of coins is actually a card of generosity, and you are a very generous person. Now this showing upside down is gonna mean that it means the opposite of generosity. So in this case, I'm not gonna say that you're gonna turn into a greedy person at the end of the year, but it might be telling you that you have to look at your financials a little bit more. Maybe you don't have the ability to be as generous as you are as a person, and we all know that you are. Now, 3 of Cups is a card of partying and getting together. See, there's friends over here having a good time. So it seems like you're gonna have something to celebrate. Maybe you're meeting up with friends, meeting up with old friends, meeting up with new friends. But it seems like you are gonna have a nice... Hello. Can you focus? No, she will not. Yeah, you get the fucking... You get it. Greedy. No such thing, no such thing. Now, the 3 of Wands, once again, we have a reversed card, which is going to mean the opposite of the regular meaning of the card. Now, a 3 of Wands card is actually a card of hard work and travel and freedom and motivation and reward. So this being upside down, we might be seeing with these cards together, we might be seeing that either you are going to quit your job or you're going to take a break, and you might have a little bit less income. You might be taking a little bit more rest. So working hard, the opposite of it doesn't mean being lazy, but you might be taking a little bit more rest and looking after yourself, which we know that is very important for you, and you should do that right now. Now, the 7 of Cups is actually showing us that there is a lot of dreams and ambitions that you have. So our kind Mr. Aladdin over here is looking at all these beautiful lamps. There's a lot of daydreaming going on, a lot of fantasies. However, you are gonna have to make a decision. And just because the dreams are there doesn't mean that all of them are plausible. So you might be looking at, hey, listen, you're gonna slow down. You're gonna slow down on the work. You're gonna slow down on the money or the job, and you might be wanting to look into something else and having to think realistically about what's plausible and what dreams you can make come true and actually work towards. So that's what I'm seeing for the end of 2023 for you, but we are definitely seeing those friends in here, so we are gonna have a nice time. So I'm saying that these two go together very well. Maybe it is your choice to actually focus on your friends more, which is why the 3 of Cups is here. But yeah, these two definitely seeing slower work pace. I'm gonna try and catch up with chat. Hello Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Relax and greedy. That's what's happening right now. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing 3 cards. Okay, the arc will change that for you. 3 cards. 3 for the arc. What's happening right now, and we see it continuing in the rest of the year. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, London. And to shuffle the cards again. We don't all get the same. What is something I need to be aware of moving forward? I like that. I'm gonna write that down. Moving forward. With all this upside down cards, let them be like, okay, let's make this That 4. Well, it's the dark who was probably super intimidating. He's like, oh shit, I'm next. And that reading didn't look great, did it? That... Alright. Alright, we're already coming out immediately with 1 card. And upside down. Goodness. Am I just holding the deck upside down? Holding the deck upside down. Mind what happens. We'll see. We'll see. You're accurate. That is great. I always say if it resonates with you, take it. If it doesn't resonate with you, don't take it. Once again, I'm talking about one situation and you could be like, okay, that doesn't really add up to my private life, but I know a way that it might. Okay, take it. That's what it is, because I don't know everything about you. Okay. These cards are not going to tell me, hey, this is exactly what these people are going through in life. I do not know. So please, whatever you feel like resonates with you, take it. Come on, Dark. Come on. Everything going on right now is for me in poor health. Must have been an ad. Should be over now, is it? I'm glad you like it, Nexus. I picked this like tavern. I was looking for like witchy music, but I couldn't really find that, so I have this like tavern. I'm not sitting very comfortable in this position, but we'll work with it. All right, we have the King of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and reversed. I'm knocking everything over. Reversed 9 of Cups. Now our King of Wands is. This gonna focus. There we go. That's very nice. Is a card of strength and honestly, leadership, also flexibility. So maybe moving forward, this means that you might have to be a little bit more confident, take a little bit more lead in the things that you're doing. That might be friendship, that might be work, that might literally be anything in your life going on. It seems that there is passion in what you are doing, and maybe you're you know, holding back a little bit, and it would be nice if you would show that honesty, because it's a great trait to have that. And the Wheel of Fortune is, well, obviously showing us fortune, but it's also showing us cycles of life. So you might be going from one cycle to the other, and that might be hard, right? It's always hard for some people to go through changes, and maybe you're a little bit stuck in that, and that might also show in the King of Wands, right? That you need that strength to actually move from one cycle of life to the other cycle of life. But it definitely shows good karma and destiny. So whatever is coming your way moving forward, it's definitely meant to be. Now our 9 of Cups is reversed. So our 9 of Cups is actually showing happy ending, but in unexpected ways. Now reversed, you might say, okay, this means I'm gonna have a bad ending, but maybe it's not gonna be so unexpected at all, because moving forward, if you're gonna take that leadership, if you're gonna show that strength and show that passion, that happy ending might not come in an unexpected way, but actually come in, well, something that you feel like it's gonna happen. That's what I'm feeling here. I don't feel like the 9 of Cups reversed is showing me anything negative, because the 9 of Cups is a card of fulfillment and recognition, and now because it is reversed, you might say it has the opposite meaning. However, I'm very drawn to that unexpected in the 9 of Cups, and that the reverse means that unexpected, that's not there. That's why it's reversed. So I still see that fulfillment, just you are going to be working towards it, and you're going to see it coming. That cycle that's going to change that might mean it's going to change job wise, or just your path. It's just going to change, but you're going to see it coming, because you moving forward are going to show that strength and leadership that we see here in the King of Wands. Let's see how Dark feels about that. Did I start before the ad? Dark. I hope I did not. The Dungeon Master. Welcome, Hyams. Welcome. How's your work? Thank you for the biddies, London. You don't have to do that. Do you see some downside since my mom might have cancer? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Dark. So in that case, but still, I feel like in that case, my intuition was right, because we were talking about the unexpected, and surely it might be unexpected that somebody has cancer, but you're gonna see it coming, right? You're gonna see that change coming right here, and that's why I think that this card is reversed. So yes, it might be hard times for you, but once again, I feel like that actually leads us to the Wheel of Fortune, because those are those life cycles that you're going through when you are losing people, and that's also where that strength comes in, because it's gonna be super rough having somebody going through that. And I will tell you, I am here for you. I feel very bad. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. But we are seeing your strength. We can all see it. Even the cards are telling us. Dark, man, you are so strong. So we are here for you for sure. Absolutely, whenever you need. Thank you, Fung, for the gifted sub. That is really, really, really rough. Let's all show Dark some love. That's gonna make me emotional. I am very sorry. I'm very sorry. I know from experience how difficult that can be, and if you ever need anything, please let us know. You are strong. You are definitely strong. Very, very, very much so. Alright. Nexus. You're up. 3 cards. Anything specific you want to add? Thank you for the hydrate, Fro. I'll need that. Can you guys hear how nervous I am to do this? You know what happened yet? Test is already over. You don't have answers? My turn, yes, Nexus. No more ads for Dark. Thank you, Funk. You're too kind. I mean, you could tell me you want a general reading. You could also tell me that you want me to look into the future for your job, the future for your love or family or friendship, or simply, like London said, the end of 2023, or the next couple years to come, or even the past, or anything. Like, it literally could be on anything, can be specific. You can also tell me, I'm just letting you do your thing. I don't know, that's fine too. Plenty of people do that. No worries about it if you don't know. Also for the next people in line, if you don't know, totally fine. Hello, JP. Welcome in. How you doing? She's coming home today? Well, I don't... Honestly, I'm at a loss for words, Dark. But many hugs to both you and your mother. And, maybe send her many love and a lot of strength through all of us. If there's ever anything I can do, please let me know. You pick a few specific ones. You can do a mix. If you would say I do a mix between, like, if there's something on your mind that's bothering you, like a relationship that's mixing with your friendship, then you could do both, yeah? If you'd be like job, relationship, friendship, family, then I would say overall might be a little bit better, because then you can apply it to, you know, whatever you are focusing on. I once asked if I was ever gonna fight a bear. Did it happen? Past of my life. Alright, let's see that, Nexus. I'm doing well. How are you, JP? Should be okay. Well, don't pretend to be more okay than you are. It is okay to have it hard, to go through hardships, Dark. That's 2 of them already, both upright. For your 3rd card. I'm gonna let you know, Nino, you are next in line. So if you want to think of something, you can do that. Once again, if not, you can just leave it up to me. Either way is fine. 18, I would love to trade with you. Actually, I don't know how warm it is. It feels like it's, oh my, 40 degrees in this room. Alright. 8 of swords, 5 of coins, and 8 of cups. Well, I'm proud of you for taking care of her, Dark. Maybe it is ASMR. I am talking in a little bit of a lower voice. So because I'm coughing, I'm trying not to ruin my voice too much. So 8 of swords actually showing us that you are trapped by your own insecurities and fear. Now, it being upside down or reversed is showing us the opposite. So maybe we see overconfidence in this card, and here in the 5 of coins I see financial struggles. So maybe you're overconfident when it comes to finances, or maybe you're feeling, hey, listen, I have plenty of money, let me just do whatever, and it led you to financial struggle. But we're definitely seeing some struggle with money right here in the 5 of coins, and your 8 of cups card is showing you that you are leaving behind your situation in order to find more and better. So we're seeing a hard situation that you've been in right here, and you are leaving that behind. Now, this card jumped out, so that's always interesting to me when cards really jump out. It's kind of the universe sign of saying, like, this is very important. So maybe back then in the day you weren't really thinking about what you were saying, what you were doing, and who you were as a person. And now, now I know you as a person, and I know that you are, you're reading a lot of books, you're looking into it, like looking into how to better yourself as a person. So maybe in the past you were kind of the opposite of that. So that's what I'm getting here from your past. Now I'm trying to think how these could connect together. Now that's my feeling, right? My intuition is saying that maybe you were overconfident with your money in a way, and you were spending too much, or you were overconfident thinking it's easy for me to get a job, and you happened not to be able to get a job, and started, backtracking and thinking, what should I actually do to better myself and to better my career and to get myself into a better situation, because that's what we're seeing here with the 8 of cups, that you're leaving behind what you have to look for those new opportunities and look for answers, actually. And that's what I see you as a person as well. That's kind of what you are. You are always searching for bettering yourself, and that's a little bit of personal information that I know about you, but I can use that well in this reading. So I wonder, actually, it's always interesting to do past readings, because obviously I can never tell. I don't know how you were in the past. So I wonder if this resonates with you, and you don't have to answer this question. Obviously, if you don't want to, it is your personal reading. You don't have to share with anybody, but it is interesting to me. An interesting combination, this card, the 8 of swords, is always very vulnerable, or a very, yes, I guess vulnerable card to get, and so is the 5 of coins, actually. But I feel like currently it's quite easy to struggle financially. I'm not gonna lie. BRB, okay, for no worry. I think we have something good. I agree with Funk, Dark. Stream is very calming. I'm glad to hear. Proud of you, don't hesitate. Definitely. For now, I just don't know. That's alright. It's also okay just to not know. Just to, it was recent news to you as well, so it's gonna be tough to, it's gonna be a stage of denial for a while, very likely. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Cough is really the worst timing right now. Nexus, I think I've sent Nexus into a spiral. Thank you for the hydrate, Cough indeed. Super accurate with my past life. Thank you. I'm glad. I feel like there's some difficult moments in my past here and there. It of sorts makes sense. I'm glad. It's better that you guys can make sense out of it than that I can make sense out of it. Like if I can't make sense out of it, then if you guys can, it's you know, it's good. We're all good. Welcome back, Frodo. But hey, we can see your thriving Nexus. Look at those. Look at that. Those hardships, and look at where you at now. I'm very, very proud of you, Nino. Are you are you ready? Funk, you are after Nino, so please tell me how many cards you want. What you want the reading to be on, please, and thank you. We are gonna continue. Well, I'm gonna wait. Health, especially mental health, absolutely. Of course, of course. We're gonna have, well, there we go already. We're gonna have 5 cards for you. So, oh, I'm so sorry. For mental health, please reach out to somebody if you're having a hard time with your mental health. Especially these readings can make you question things a lot, and we don't want you or anybody to spiral into their own minds. So if you need to talk about it afterwards, then feel free to. Thank you for showing the using the command, Yop. I appreciate it. So if I do happen to miss somebody while I'm doing a reading, please let me know afterwards. I'm not doing it on purpose. 5. Just to read that. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Fine. Excuse me. Of course, of course. We write on a lot of things. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I'm glad. It's always the thing with tarot, eh? Like, technically I can say a lot of things, but the way you feel it is most important. But it is always great to have people say that it's... Oh my goodness. Well, there are your 5 cards, my friend. They all jumped out. Okay? They all jumped out at you. So, we are seeing that we're having some reversed cards right here. And these 3 jumped out. Okay? So this usually means that these are... And they are jumping out a lot. They do me excited. That usually shows that this is really, you know, words. Oh my goodness! Like there's a very strong feeling behind these cards right here. So the Fool, that is normally when it's right side up. I'll show you because the art on these cards is prominent. Thank you, Funk. And the art on these is very beautiful. God, Shiggy, excuse me. So sometimes this wants to focus and sometimes it absolutely does not. However, we see the Fool that is pinned or resting, so it's right there about to make a decision, okay? And the Fool, why it's called the Fool, thanks London, is because she's not actually thinking about that decision. So she is jumping into the unknown just like that. So reversed, we are seeing that you might be in your head a lot thinking about a decision that you want to make. So the Fool is seeing her dreams right there. So you might be seeing what you want to do with your life or where you want to go, but you are hesitating. You seem to be holding yourself back in a way. And so that foolishness, that's not there, but that dreaming, I can definitely see that. And here in the Strength card, well, this is obviously a super easy card, is Strength. And this is not physical strength. We are talking about mental strength, which is great because that's what we're talking about, your mental health. So we see a lot of willpower, and you are looking your fears in the face and you're trying to overcome it. And that might be why you are waiting right here, because you're working on overcoming a fear, or you know, you're just not quite sure how you wanna go about this decision. Did I do a close up on the Strength? I am sorry if I did not. There we go. Fighting some mix between a crocodile and a lion. So that's what. So yes, once again, willpower. This is not physical strength. And then with the Knight of Cups, we actually see taking action in this, but it's very steady and it's very meaningful. So you put a lot of thought into the actions that you want to take, which we see with the Ace of Swords, because the Ace of Swords is actually making new decisions. Okay, and because it's reversed, it seems like once again, just like with the Fool, we're in halt. We're stopping, we're waiting. There's something going on that's stopping you from making that decision. So you might be having trouble making a decision. You might actually be unsure about that willpower that you have. You might be thinking that that you're not good enough or whatever it is, but you are, there's something that is holding you back. And with the Two of Wands, sorry, I keep forgetting to show them up close. Ace of Swords, so we see a lot of decisions, right? It's quite, oh my goodness, this focus, quite direct, okay? And then with the Two of Wands, now the Two of Wands is we're once again talking about decisions. So there's a lot going on in your head that you need to decide whether that's only one thing or there's multiple things you need to make decisions about. These cards are a lot about making decisions. Now the Two of Wands is actually showing us that normally when it's right set up, that you're looking to the past and the future to make your best decision. Now because it is reversed, that might be telling us that you are not taking something into account. Maybe you're not looking, maybe you're only looking at the past, or maybe you're only looking at the future. When I see these other cards together, I have a feeling that you might be looking at your past a lot more than your future, and that is why you're so stuck on that decision, because you know, you're struggling with your mental health and you're unsure about yourself, and it seems like you want to take that action, but you're not sure maybe where to start or how to start, or you're just not certain of yourself to actually go ahead and make that decision. But we are seeing a lot of strength here, and this is very important when it comes to mental health. There is willpower, and once again with the Knight of Cups, we are also seeing that taking action. So there is something in you that wants to do it. There is something in your head that says, you know, I need this for myself. But maybe you can ask yourself, what am I not taking into account? Is there something that could make this decision easier? Am I maybe looking to the future a lot, maybe looking at all the things that could go wrong? Maybe you're too focused on that. Maybe look at the past and think about, you know, all the things that you have done and nothing actually went wrong, because here you are, you know, here you are in life. Could that score also mean that I'm very much looking at the now? Definitely, certainly, 100%. So Two of Wands is looking at the past, looking at the future to make the decision for now, right? Combining the past and the future to make that right decision. So you could be very right about that. Maybe you are too focused on what's going on in your life, but we 100% see multiple cards that there's some decision that you're having trouble with. 3 reverse cards about decision making. So that is what I'm seeing in your mental health right about now. Should walk out of the ocean but backwards. Thanks, Frodo. Walk into the ocean and be a fish. Interesting. So I hope that helped a bit. And, you know, take it in. Give yourself a minute to think about it, you know. Especially when it comes to decision making. It's tough. But I see all those cards that are coming together, right? Jimmy, I want to know my future. JP, I'll put you on the list. I'll put you on the list. There's a couple people are before you still. But you can let me know how many cards you want me to do and what you want to... That is not a J, my friend. Sure. Dark card here. Red, you gotta wait. Funk. Shh, computer. Hush, hush. I'm struggling with a lot of mental health problems over the last year with anxiety and depression. I'm now at a place where I'm doing actually very well, but a lot of decisions used a lot of strength to get there. Right now I feel like I'm the best version of myself in a while, but right now I feel like I'm a bit stuck. There's something I want to achieve, but I'm not sure I can reach those. I feel like sometimes it's kind of creepy, eh? How accurate some things can be. That almost made me tear up a little bit. I was like, damn, But yeah, the cards know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is Funk's turn. Frodo, it's yours after, so let me know. It's obvious. It's the cards. I'm telling you. I always say they're just cards, friends. They're just cards, but especially those first 3 cards, it can be creepy, right? But I'm happy that it resonated with you. It's always most important. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you doing? Accuracy's crazy, isn't it? It jumped out. Yeah, and those cards, the ones that jumped out, were the ones that resonated most with you. Isn't that crazy? That's insane. It's been close for mostly everyone. Once again, I don't know most of your personal situations, so if you have, like Nino, if you have a better way of interpreting a card, that is totally fine. You cannot be wrong. Kind of crazy. You are very, very, very welcome. Always very welcome. They're meant to resonate in a way. Of course. It's like if you have a card that shows you strength, it's like, well, of course, everybody's going to be strong in some way, right? So, but it's the combination of things that is usually interesting when it really fits somebody. But once again, most people can, you know, take something out of every card in this deck, which is what I always say, right? Please don't predict anything, but my goodness, Funk. Here's the story, exactly. Well, we have a lot of cards to draw for you, Funk. 4 of them, to be exact, so... Let's see... My goodness, this is my fault that they're all, Even my reading shows me I'm stuck. It gives me answers already. Well, that's important, isn't it? It is Funk time. Yes, I am freaking sweating over here. It's actually crazy. So, let's see. We have Page of Swords, Justice, 4 of Cups, High Priestess, King of Cups. We have 4 reversed cards. Fuck. 4 reversed cards. Okay, that is very interesting. Now, our Page Swords, I'm gonna show you. Gonna be a Chinese woman, men, and then a girl, and a man, and then a dragon. Thanks, Frodo. It's gonna focus, maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Right, Page of Swords, right side up, is a card of youthful intelligence and energy. Especially energy is very important with the card. So seeing this reversed, we might be seeing that you are a little bit low in your energy levels. That youthful you might be hard to find right now. In whatever way. I don't mean like a literal childlike running around, but maybe that feeling of just having fun, enjoying yourself. You know, you might be struggling with that. Definitely low energy, because that's Page of Swords is very strong on energy, and we're seeing the same with the Justice card, because Justice card is actually talking about harmony and the balance. So we are seeing that reversed. There's a little something going on with that balance. It's disturbed. The harmony is not there. So but currently we are close. So there's a lot that I can say about this, but I'm not going to say anything about your personal details, right? However, there's something going on that's disturbing that harmony in your life. Our 4 of Cups card is telling us that you're making a wrong choice, while the right choice is right behind you, or like right in front of you. Actually, not behind you, right in front of you. It's one of my favorite cards. Actually, I think it's a gorgeous card. I hope it's gonna focus. There we go. Lovely card. Chinese Nightingale, if you guys know the story. So maybe in this case, because it is reversed, either you are making a wrong choice and you are not seeing that the right choice is there, because maybe the right choice isn't there. There isn't really a right choice to make, or you're blind to the right choice. You can't see it. You can't seem to find the right choice. Or reversed, it might be telling me that you are very aware that the right choice is there, but you are still choosing to make The wrong choice could also be that. It could also be that you're not making bad choices, but they feel like bad choices. So the reverse, it really can mean a lot of things. And our High Priestess is normally telling us, you know, this feeling of intuition. Okay, it's like a lot of knowledge, more spiritually, more, you know, your inner feelings, your inner intuition. So right now, it might show us that you are not really trusting that. The High Priestess is very aware of that intuition that she has. Maybe you're feeling that less. Maybe you're not trusting your intuition. Maybe you're not feeling that, or maybe you're not feeling as a more spiritual connection with yourself. Maybe you're having trouble, you know, turning to yourself, or looking inside your feelings, or even looking inside your head. Or maybe we are seeing that you are simply not doing that. Like you're out there and you're saying a lot of things, and you're not thinking about the thought behind it, the intuition. But I'm not feeling that really. It could be that I'm just giving you another option, what it might mean, but personally I'm not feeling that. I'm feeling that there's a lot of thoughts going on, but you might not be trusting your intuitive feelings right now, or your own thoughts, even though you know that you might be right. And then our last card is our only card that's our right side up, which is very interesting. It is the King of Cups, and the King of Cups is a card of maturity and wisdom and loyalty. And that's what I'm saying, that this intuition is definitely there, because the wisdom is showing in the King of Cups card. So there is maturity. There is 100% that maturity and this devotion. So maybe what that could mean when I look at this with the other cards is that you might be super loyal to something or someone. Could be either or both, that you are destroying your own harmony, you're destroying your own balance, you are making the wrong choices just because you are so devoted and so loyal to this one thing or person. Once again, it can be both. It can be a job, it can be a friendship, it can be a relationship, it can be anything. But it seems like you are putting maybe it's making you lose energy, and like I said, that harmony is it's gone, the balance is gone, the bad choices are there. You seem to be not trusting your own intuition. So maybe the King of Cups is actually a problem right here, and the reason that all of our cards are reversed. That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting from the spread. It's very interesting. I don't think I've ever had so many reversed cards in a spread. But yeah, considering that I know your private situation, I feel like we might be onto something. We might be onto something here. Hello, King Tanza. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Funk is him. I'll give you the contact. Ask about my present. Wow. There is no way. It's good to hear that you're doing great, King. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. How are you doing? Very impressed. I'm kind of like shaken up by this spread. I'm not gonna lie. You're allowed to join. You can just ask me. Frodo, you are next. Have you decided yet? Yes, you can also join. Thank you, Michael. It's almost your turn. After Frodo, it's your turn, Michael. I love reading, absolutely. So, let us see. 4 cards. Okay, 4 cards. 4 cards. Anything's fine. I'm gonna write down... Oh, because King was here first, I'm gonna write down King. Of course there's time. We have all evening. This is what I'm here for. And then I'll put down K. I hope that's how I pronounce that. Hello, who's ringing my doorbell? Go away, please. I'm busy. I'm doing readings. And yup. Alright, so how that's gonna work? Thank you for the hydrate, Frodo. My goodness, I need it. I don't think I can do 24 hours, but we're already an hour in, and time is flying. Ask for another reading. So how that's gonna work for the people who came in, or are new to this, you can pick preferably 3 or 5 cards, or 4, or 2, 1, whatever you feel like, but not more than 5 because it's just gonna take a very long time. And you can ask a specific question about a job, about a love life, friendship, future, present, past, anything. Or you can just leave it up to me and say whatever the universe gives me. So currently it's Frodo's turn. After that it will be Michael's turn. And if it's almost your turn, face for face. I literally almost have my face in streams. If it's almost your turn, I will Frodo. Yes. Yes, Hyperion is Frodo. For the new ones, he's a real OG. So we're gonna do 4 for Frodo. I am not a woman of mystery. A ring bearer for ring bearer. What's happening? Who's getting married? Is it you? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, Shlanda. Oh my word. Well, you said 4, but plans change, you know? I get a reading on if I can be asked to go to the shop right now to buy wrapping paper for my nephew's birthday present. I'm gonna lazy and stay in. Do you have anything you can reuse? That will be good for the environment and you don't have to go out. Not an OG, that's okay. Who am I after? Whoops, sorry. You're after King. So we currently have Frodo. Then we have Michael, then we have Az, then we have JP, then we have King. So we have a couple more people. Next year you got Arena. You should. You should. Oh my goodness. It's 2. Oh, I see. Okay. But you don't have anything you can reuse. Okay, purr. Okay. I want to get stabbed. Well, actually, the 3 of Wands is reversed. So normally, the 3 of Wands is actually a card of competition or some kind of rival happening. But because it is, excuse me, because it is reversed, you might actually be seeing the opposite. So there might be a lot of teamwork going on. Maybe it's job related or family or friends. Maybe you're seeing that you're, you know, things are going well. You're getting along nicely. Now the 3 of Swords is an interesting one. So we're gonna go through them all, and then I'm gonna see what I can put together with these 3 cards, because the 3 of Swords is actually a card of heartbreak. Now, before you freak out, it doesn't have to be somebody else breaking your heart. It might be you. So it might be you stabbing yourself. All right, not literally. Okay, not literally, but it might be you feeling sadness or something, feeling some kind of betrayal, or it might be friendship, it might be a relationship, a family, I do not know. But it seems like we have some sadness going on right here. We have some heartbreak. Now, once again, this might be you hurting yourself instead of somebody else hurting you. So you might be really in your head about things. Now, our 7 of Coins, if it's gonna focus, there we go. Upright is actually a card that will show us or tell you, you know, when is the best time to do something. Okay, when is the best time to stay in a situation that I am in, good luck Nino, or when to get out of it. And because it is reversed, you might be having trouble with that. So this could relate back to your 3 of Swords. You might be feeling sadness. Once again, it might be a friendship, it might be a relationship, but it seems that, is this my camera by the way that's angled weird, or are these cards just wonky? There might be some confusion about whether you want to stay in the situation you're in, or if you want to start fresh. Could be job, could be school, could be, literally could be anything. So it seems like you don't really know that. And then talking about our Queen of Coins. So now I find that interesting because our Queen of Coins is a card of movement, and that might have to do with the Seven of Coins actually, because you know, you might not be sure when to move forward, right? And because the Queen of Coins is a card for movement and it is reversed, you might be stuck in a certain situation and you're not really sure, but clearly there's something you're not really happy about right here. We are seeing sadness and heartbreak. Now our Knight of Wands, it is a lot of words. It is a lot of words. Well, if you just want to be like, I'm fire, then you know, you do whatever you want to take out of it is totally fine. Now your Knight of Wands, right side up, you are fire definitely, is normally a very fearless fighter, okay, and somebody who would defend the people that she loves and eager to, you know, get into that battle. But once again we are reversed, so it seems that to me it seems like you're stuck in a situation and you don't really know how to get out of it. You don't really know how to make, you know, how to move forward, right? And then that's what we see with the Three of Swords, that it is I'm getting shit on and I don't find back. It's kind of true. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that that's actually true. However, it's funny to me that we have the Five of Wands that's reversed, because if it was right side up, it would make, I mean, I could say it would make more sense, but I have to think about, you know, what it actually means, because this means opponents, but we don't see opponents. So this might be telling us that there's actually nobody that is fighting you. There's nobody as actually your opponent, but that might be telling us that the Three of Swords is you hurting yourself. So whatever situation it's in, it might not be that the situation itself is bad, but it seems like you are just not happy in it, and maybe that's also making it hard for you to actually get out of that situation, because it is not it's not a bad situation, right? But you are just not feeling good. Okay, and I know how tough that can be. I know how tough it can be. Just be shitting myself. Well, it seems like maybe you're trying to hold on to something that is not quite right, or at least you don't seem to be happy. It doesn't work when we have readings. No, the sounds are off when we do readings, right? So I wish you the best of luck, Frodo, figuring out how to move forward with that, because that seems rough. That seems pretty fucking rough, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty rough. Once again, take what resonates with you. Don't take what doesn't. Next up is Michael. Michael, who's going on a date soon. So we are reading for Michael's love life. Afterwards, back. That's really quick. No, damn. After Michael, we're gonna have Az. So, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you guys for keeping me hydrated. We will see, Dark. We will see. Remember where the paper was? Okay. I know to stay hydrated. I know. It's my weakness, eh? If there would be a tarot card for me, it would be just a picture of water. Lock in the... Oh, goodness. So, Michael, if you're still here, somebody can double check this for me. So I don't want to do a reading. If somebody is... Alright, present. I could do a reading for myself. If you want me to, I could end it with a reading for myself. Welcome, Michael. Are you ready? For your 5 cards, love life. Let's see what we are getting out of this date, shall we? You still watching? I'm like Netflix. Okay. Interesting. Now we're all praying for the lover's card, of course. And with a reading for yourself. Sounds kind of drastic. But it does sound kind of nice. Like Netflix, right? Like Netflix. Work that way? I can do a reading for myself. Absolutely, I can. You guys have, I see. Fine. I actually haven't done readings in general in a really long time, which is really bad, to be honest. I should do more readings for myself. All right, Michael. Fine touch? Okay. Okay, we'll do that then. You missed it. What'd you miss? Alright, so we have the Chariot ups, a reversed, 6 of coins, 10 of coins, a reversed Queen of Cups, and 3 of Wands. Now, the Chariot is telling us when it's right side up that, I'm gonna just show the card, that there is quite some rushed decisions going on. So it's currently reversed, right? Which means that it has the opposite meaning. So it's telling us that, you know, you might be taking it slow. Maybe that's something that you want to do in your love life, or maybe the date that you are going on is, you know, gonna tell you that that they want to take it slow, but there's no rushed actions to be seen with this reversed Chariot. And normally it would tell you there is a clear path, you are charging down it. So it seems like, you know, it's kind of unsure right now. Maybe even after the date it might be a little uncertain where it's gonna lead you, where it's gonna go, but it's definitely, I think it's a great thing to not make rushed decisions when it comes to love life. Okay. Now the 6 of coins is showing us generosity. Now, once again, because you're talking about a date, this might mean that the person you're going on a date with is a very generous person and very giving, or maybe it's telling us that that is you, or maybe it's telling us that that is what you are looking for when it comes to love. So it could really go multiple ways, but we're seeing some generosity going on, which I think is it's a very nice quality. Nice, you know, it's a very nice quality to have. Hi Hummer, welcome in. How you doing? Now, sorry, I keep knocking into this sign that's to my right over here. Now our 10 of coins is normally showing us that when it's right side up, that there is you've worked really hard and you're getting rewards out of something. It could mean that you're settling down, and I'm gonna go with that. So the 10 of coins reverse is showing me, because we're talking about your love life and not your financial situation, that the settling down, either, once again, you're not ready to settle, or your date is not ready to settle, or it might take a while to settle. So that settling down, we're not seeing that yet. We're not seeing what you're gonna get married after the first dates. So we're definitely seeing that here with the 10 of coins, and once again with the Chariot, because I feel like the rush decisions and the settling are actually going very well together. Now our Queen of Cups is actually more a card of subconsciousness, and maybe you're seeking counseling. So maybe you are unsure what exactly it is that you want to get out of your love life, or maybe you're unsure about the person that you're going on a date with. But it seems like you're doing something, and there's something inside of you that you I mean, I wouldn't say it's something that's bothering you, but you're definitely more once again, could be you, could be your date, that I don't know. Subconsciousness could, I guess, in this case when it comes to love, also mean feeling, right? So it's not somebody here to translate a word for me. It's not that it's just, you know, going out with somebody and doing a whole lot of stuff, oppervlakkig, you know, So it might be that this is going deeper, right? And that's a great thing for when it comes to relationship and when it comes to love. Superficial, I think that I could use that. Yes, thank you very much. So it's you know, there are people that you go on dates with that just are interested in physical stuff or interested in, you know, getting a free meal or this or that. But that Queen of Cups actually shows me that there's, you know, more coming from the heart, and that might be from you, that might be from your date, or both of you. But that is actually something very, very nice. Now our Three of Wands, our very, very last card. Let's see if I can make it focus. There we go. There she is. So our Three of Wands is a card of travel and freedom and reward, and luckily this is also a card of romance. So I feel like in this case, because we are talking about the love life, the travel and the freedom and the reward is definitely going to be in that love life, because Three of Wands also shows romance. So you might be you or your date, once again, could be either or both, might be working hard for that freedom and for that stability. So once again, we're not settling, okay? We're not settling, but this might actually turn into a deeper connection, and you're willing to travel for each other, and you're motivated to actually you know, get something out of it and do a little bit more for it. And we are seeing that with the Three of Wands, that, you know, you're putting in the effort, and yeah, it seems like this to me seems like a nice spread. It seems quite simple, you know, there's not much to say yet, so we are not going into, you know, crazy things happening in this love life, but it seems like a foundation, if you know what I mean. It seems like a nice foundation to a potential relationship or a potential love life. So I hope that helped you out, and I hope you have a nice date. Okay, let me catch up. Shh, PC, hush, hush. So many coins, yes. So thank you for coming in and asking for a reading, Michael. I hope that you'll get something out of it. Greetings, hello, BMF. Welcome in, how you doing? Smooch. Congrats on 400, thank you. We're already at 410, I think. Shoving a Loki dig to me? Just wanting a free dinner? Maybe. Welcome in, Panda person. How are you doing? I am doing good, thank you. Do you want a reading? Free food is love? Do you want to stand up and do some jumping jacks? I am sweating my ass off, okay? Thank you, Funk. I appreciate it. Who? So the next person is gonna be Ans. Then we have JP, and then we have King. And then Kay and Nuop, and then whoever wants to join, let me know. Thank you for the hydrate, London. We just ask Panda. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Michael. I hope everything goes well for you. Much luck to you and your love life. I'm rooting for you. Oh, I feel like this is already kind of ASMR mode, but I guess I have to talk a little bit more quieter. Thank you, Raven, and welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you tonight. It is the... I'll show you. It's actually a gift. It is the Tarot of the Divine deck. Don't mind the dusty box. Actually gorgeous. And I also have her beautiful handbook. And this one that is also super lovely, but I haven't gotten into this much yet, but it will show you the art on all the because every art on every card is like a myth or a legend from a different country, and this tells all those stories. I think that's really, really cool. So whoops, my bad. Let's see, so who's joining? Oh, plenty of people. Okay, give me a second, guys. So we have Panda, BMF, Payams, okay, Panda. IOPS. PMF. That is C. I thought there was another person who joined. Maybe I'm going crazy. You're up, as. Thanks, Frodo. Sorats have been very powerful. Oh, you're into tarot. I like that. Extra ASMR, double ASMR. An armor feel. Okay, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm very happy it's the weekend, Raven. Come again next week if you stream. Checks that kind of stuff. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. The readings will be a channel redemption again, starting from next stream. You are always welcome to come back for one. God damn it, Nino. The books are pretty cool. Very pretty art. Okay. I have a new deck, Oracle of the Witch. From Your Birthright was great with others. Very nice. I'm interested in like Oracle decks, but I don't have one. Purchase gaps in the reads. Do you do readings yourself, like on stream? It's planning on starting The Last of Us Part 2, and I'm just about to fall asleep. I'm glad that I could do that for you, Nino. So, Az is next, and then JP. JP, if you're here, make yourself known, please. Be present, be in the moment. There's Zelda decks, that's very awesome. 10k points, we'll save up for another 10 years. Good. Oh, thanks, JP. So Az is up with 3 cards, as we didn't have anything specific, did we? We just had a an open reading, right? 2024. Let's see. You can also, I still have to make a one Sims for Brando, actually. So JP, let me know, or think about what you want. 3 cards, 5 cards. And if you have a specific question. And I've never seen her play it. It crashed once and it deleted all of my mods. It was a sad life, or it was like an update and it deleted all of my mods. Bad day for me. And I was so fed up with it. Of course the carriers are on. You kidding me? I didn't seem there was much in this part of the deck though, Ants. I'm not lying. Why would I be lying about it? Professional, alright. We're doing that for JP. Hummer, hello, hello. Welcome. I don't need a sub then? Oh, I don't need subs. So I'd rather have you not do that actually. I was bombarded with subs last year. Alright. I have to read the back, see what as 2024. Okay, right. Never join. I'll never join again if I prove it. But then why would I want to prove it? Alright, so alright. We have an Ace of Coins, a Queen of Swords, and a Queen of Wands. Very nice. So an Ace of Coins is showing us a new financial opportunity. It might be a new job, it might be a new business, but we can see if this wants to focus, which of course it does not. Come on, this is very important, camera. This will actually show a lot of detail on this card. Can we do it? No, we can't. For fuck's sake. Ace of Coins, very important. Come on. You could do it. Oh, I need something I can focus, I guess. Oh, shame. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't use it like this, right? But camera is being a jerk right now. It's been working well earlier, but right now it's like, okay, focus. Sorry, I'm gonna try that again in a little bit, as to show you the details of this of this card, because the Ace of Coins is actually showing that not only are you getting that, you know, that new job opportunity, but it shows that you are putting work into that, because I don't know, you can see kind of like from this far. I know, I just want to show it up close that there's dirt on this person's fingers, there's thorns in the sleeves, so we can see that there's work that has been put into you. You've not just been given this opportunity, you have worked hard to get this opportunity and to have this new financial opportunity, have this new business. It might be a new job offer as well. And now the Queen of, there is a hair right there. Sorry, the we have an ad. And says a sub, right? Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. The Queen of Swords. Oh, I was always almost gonna say Wands. Queen of Swords is showing us a case of tough love. Okay. It's like fair love. So this might have to do with the work that you've been putting into your opportunities, that it hasn't always been easy for you, but the people around you clearly want the best for you, and we can see that then in 2024 that those people are still going to be around you, and they're going to be there to protect you. They might be skeptic, okay? They might be skeptic, or maybe it's you who's being skeptic. Could also be that, but we're definitely going to see that, and that really helps when it comes to growing, is being skeptic, okay? And the Queen of Swords is also telling us that you're not forgetting betrayal. So maybe there's people in the past that have screwed you over, and in 2024 it seems like you are going to be that, you know, that strong leader. You have worked so hard, all right? You have put all the effort into that, and you are not going to forget. Or once again, maybe the people around you are not going to forget. And then we have the Queen of Wands, and our Queen of Wands excuse me, is actually a card of passion and independence. So this independence might mean financially, because we already have the Ace of Coins right here, but it doesn't have to. It could be independence in just any kind of way, because, you know, your question was pretty broad and it was upper stable job opportunities. So it might be in any way we're seeing this independency, and we're seeing optimism and a lot of confidence and passion. So right, that passion might also come back again in that job, or it could be a hobby, or it could be literally anything. But we are seeing a strong person. It seems like you're coming out stronger in 2024 than what it is that you went through in 2023. I'm going to try and make these cards focus once again, see if yes. So right now you can really see the dirt on this person's fingers and the torn shirt. So that is showing us that there is a lot of hard work and getting your hands dirty that that you have been putting into this. Right, and once again, we're going to see that. We're going to do a little close-up of our Queen of Swords as well. She is gorgeous. Look at her. So she's very fierce and very stable, okay? And she knows who screwed her over, and we're not forgetting that, okay? And you definitely shouldn't, okay? In 2024, this is going to be your year. We're going to see that independence. Once again, we're going to see that passion. We're going to see that confidence, and that it's all going to be coming your way in 2024. And I think that's actually lovely. Look at this. Look at my camera focusing very, very well. No longer being a jerk. So once again, take what resonates with you, leave what doesn't. Hello, welcome, Squiffy. How are you doing? Thank you. Tarot of the Divine, it's called. It's very pretty. Welcome in. JP, we were talking about, I'm gonna have to scroll back again. King, you are up next after JP. JP, I'm sorry to have to ask again. Did you specify the amount of cards you wanted? The future opportunities? Did you specify 2024 is gonna be great, and I have a whole lot of faith in you guys. You're gonna do fantastic things. I mean, we know you're rich already, but apparently you're gonna make fucking bank. Love to see it. Very nice, very nice. So I'm gonna just you're very welcome. Good to do a reading for you again. We're gonna shuffle the deck. JP, if I don't hear from you, I'm gonna let the universe pick how many cards. As I mean, I don't know if it's very secret. As definitely doesn't mind showing off. That's for sure. Yes, I remember, but how many? Do you want 3 cards? Do you want 5 cards? Any less? I mean, we can do intimidating. We can do less. Preferably, but it doesn't have to. I can, you know, see how many. Once again, King, you are up next. So if you want to think of how many cards you want, and if you have a question, let me know that you're still here as well. So now we have 2, so if you want them once, too bad. My goodness, it's not an even number. Okay. Well, too bad. We'll do 5 then, how's that? I wanna still look at this card, okay? Because this one also popped out and I still wanna have it there. Okay, but you don't want any numbers, so. Alright, interesting. So we're seeing a return of a couple cards. It might just be my poor shuffling. Alright, it's good to have you here, King. So you can think about how many cards you want, or if you have a question for the reading. If not, that is totally fine. So we have a Knight of Wands reversed. We have a 5 of Cups reversed, a Justice, a Death. Do not worry. Do not worry. And an 8 of Cups, right? No, so we want future opportunities or professional future was the question. Now, our Knight of Wands, where do you know? I mean, I know we've had it before, is this fearless fighter eager for battle. Okay. So because she's reversed, it might be that you're laying low a little bit. Okay, so this opportunities, you might not be throwing yourself into the deep end with that one. Now our 5 of Cups, when it is upright, is actually making a lot of mistakes and not learning from them. Okay, that is what this card tells us. But reversed, we see that you are learning from your mistakes. I can't say you're not making mistakes because we all make mistakes, right? So it seems that you might be making many mistakes, but you seem to be learning from them very well. And that also might have to do with your Knight of Wands, that you're not, you know, charging into battle. You're thinking about it because you don't want to make the mistakes that you've made before. And then our Justice card is going to tell us that there is going to be focus in the camera, and that's always very, very nice. There's going to be harmony and there's going to be balance. We're going to see this consequence of choices, so that will lead us back to our making mistakes, right? You're consciously thinking about your mistakes and your choices, okay? And then we're going to see that back in our Justice card, where we see this this equality and this balance. Now our Death card, this is usually the card that scares people who have never done a tarot reading or don't know anything about tarot. They think, I'm gonna die, somebody's gonna die. That is not what this card means per se. I wish this could focus. There we go. Here's our Death card. Now our Death card might not even be a bad thing, but our Death card is just telling you there's going to be a big change. Okay, so this might mean the death of a part of your life. So it could be a job, it could be, so you might be switching jobs here if you're looking at future opportunities, or it just might be somebody's holding you back, or maybe some struggle with yourself and you're leaving that behind. But we're seeing change. We're seeing that part of your life is going to be, and you're going to move forward from that. And especially when it comes to our 8 of Cups card, because once again, we've had this one before tonight. we are seeing that you are leaving behind what you have for better opportunities. So this would go together very well with the death card, right? There's a part of your life you're going to be leaving behind. You want better opportunities. You want a better life. Sorry, I think it's my camera that's a little bit crooked, but maybe it's just me. So you might be leaving part of your life behind, right? So that's gonna come out of that death card, and then you're going to be looking for more, and we're going to see that because we have that harmony, we have those decisions that you're thinking about, those mistakes that you're learning from. So it seems that we are, in your future possibilities, we're heading the right way. It seems like this is very stable, and it seems like you are, you know, quite comfortable with yourself. Once again, harmony, equality, we're going to see that. So you're gonna, you know, you're gonna find a possibility that is equal, and it's something that you're gonna feel good. We're definitely feeling that harmony and leaving behind it could be bad. It doesn't have to be here. It doesn't have to be something bad, but it could simply be that you want more. So there might be more possibilities, more opportunities, and it seems like you're going out of your way to actually get those opportunities, find those opportunities, and I think that's very nice. I think growing from here up to here is actually very good for future possibilities. It shows a lot of growth and self-awareness actually to do that, and I think that is very important when it comes to future possibilities, to be self-aware. Now, if we want to look at the last card that actually came with our stack that you didn't want, because then it would be an even number. You didn't want an even number, but I'm gonna add it in anyway. So once again, the Three of Wands, we've had it before tonight also. We're gonna see that travel once again. We're gonna see that hard work and that success. Okay, so we're gonna have the freedom. You're gonna work hard, and you're gonna feel rewarded. Okay, and there's this motivation. So I feel like this actually adds nicely to the rest of the cards. But if you want to leave it out, you can see 6 cards. This is why I don't do 6 cards, you guys. If you want to leave it out, up to you. But I feel like it fits very nicely in there. See, and then it sounds accurate. Isn't that lovely? Welcome in, Kyle. I'm gonna put you on the list. Right. King, did you know how many cards you wanted? There is a list. I have a list. It is in my hands. It's just a little whiteboard. Or hit list. I like it being crooked. Thank you. Does that add personality? Take you one at a time. Yes. So you can definitely join, Kyle. I don't want to, but I'm adding it anyway. Reading with 6 or more cards. Alright. Alright. King really said, fuck your rules. Okay, I don't want any of it. Interesting. Alright. We'll see. Picked out some tavern music. He really said 3 or 5 cards? No, man. I want 6 or more. Come Virgo. Fine, fine, fine. I think my cough is also relaxing. This card jumped out already. I'm gonna cry. What if somebody asks for the same number of cards as the deck? What's their reading? Fucking greedy bastard. Get out of here. No, I'm telling you to pick like 3. I literally said 3 or 5. Could be less, could not be more. But our king over here, I mean, he's the king. So what am I gonna do, you know? What am I gonna do about it? You got 5.5. And you'll be pleased. Nothing to say about it. I wonder I can make decisions on the people like this around me. King's not following rules. Same old, same old. You guys know each other. It's okay. It's okay, just funny. It's just funny moment. 5.5, we're on to 6. We'll pretend the Nexus. It'll feel like 6 to him. I'm just gonna give half explanations. King's with you? Always rough when a king starts a war. What you gonna do about it, Nino? That's in shambles. I think you're in shambles. I think you're the only one in shock over here. Well. Well, I guess long live the king. Oh no. No, PMF. I also want to say Kay, if you're still here, you're up next. Hey Troyes, let's go. This Knight of Wands really wants some attention tonight. Everything's gone to hell, I know. You can't leave for a second around there. Reviewing music? Is that what you're doing? When are we doing that? I thought it's fighting for you though, Nina. Alright, there's your 6th card. There it is. Alright. I see what is happening over here. Let's go over this. We have a Death card. We have a reverse 3 of Cups. We have a 2 of Cups. We have a King of Wands reversed again. This little rebel over here always wants to come in. The Emperor and the Hermit. If you're good at card shuffling, getting 6 cards can go on forever. And with that, I'll say I'm freaking happy that I'm terrible at shuffling cards. I mean, these cards are quite large as well, so you know. The King dies is genius. Alright, so once again, the Death card really jumped out, but I'm gonna say, like I said in my last reading, death doesn't mean somebody's gonna die. I don't have tiny hands, but it just simply means that, you know, there's something big gonna happen. There's gonna be a big change happening in your life. So this might be, it could be loss, but it doesn't have to be, but it's definitely a transition of sorts. So once again, we're gonna see. I don't think you specified what you wanted the reading to be on, but we're seeing a death of a specific part of life. I love how the camera's shifting more and more to my left. I mean, quickly try. There we go, that's better. Now, a 3 of Cups is actually a card of celebration when it is upright. This is like partying and celebrating and having fun with friends, but because we are seeing it reversed, we might not be seeing that right now. So this doesn't mean that you're just gonna sit alone and fucking do fuck all, but it might mean that that you are more on your own. And I can already link this to the Hermit over here, because our Hermit card is telling us, a very beautiful card as well, that you're going more within yourself, right? You're looking more towards your spiritual side. It's gonna be more focused on yourself, more solitude. So that might be why we're seeing this 3 of Cups reversed right now. So this death, it might mean that that a part of your life is ending. It might be that you are super focused on other people, right? And that's why we're seeing the Hermit and the 3 of Cups, that you're focusing more on yourself. But I don't know that. I don't know you as a person at all. So once again, whatever resonates with you. Now, our 2 of Cups card is actually a card of ideal relationships, and this is where you're facing difficulties still, but there's equality in this relationship, and there's connection. Now this might be in love relationship, and might also mean a friendship or a family relationship. Now I know that this doesn't look like a family relationship, but you know, forget the picture. There's definitely somebody you're going to be close with, and that could also mean why the Three of Cups is reversed, that it's not multiple friends that you're out with and partying with. Maybe you're connecting with one person specifically, and you're finding yourself more together with this person. Now our Knight of Wands is once again reversed. Okay, our Knight of Wands has been reversed all night. Okay, all night. She is our fearless fighter, but she's not being a fearless fighter today because she only wants to be upside down and not in focus. There we go. So our Knight of Wands reversed is I'm sorry, is I maybe tell her, right, she's usually fearless fighter, ready to go into battle, and this might once again have to do with that solitude. Okay, you're not going into battle, you are... Hello, camera. Hello, hi. Can we focus on this again? Can we? Please? The entire night I'm struggling to have it focus up here, and now it doesn't want to focus here anymore. Hello, hello. Focus. I'm for fuck's sake. I guess we're gonna hold the cards up close, okay? So we're seeing with our upside down Knight of Wands. Oh, come on. There we go. You just might be returning to yourself a little bit more. So you're taking that, you know, partying person. You're taking that quick action, charging into things. We're gonna see that. We're seeing that, you know, become less. We're seeing somebody who's so this death card might mean that you're changing as a person, and you're going to connect with somebody very close to you. You're turning more into yourself, or like turning more inward. And then we are seeing the Emperor over here. Right? You focus, you just did it. You just got it. You got it, you really did it. You just did it. I know you can. By my word. Right. Our Emperor. He's right here. And he is the card, and he is showing us structure. Okay? And he's showing us stability. Okay? So this is bravery and leadership. So for me, what this spread seems like is that you are you're turning inward. Okay, like the Hermit is showing us you're having deeper meaningful connections. So you might see that those, you know, plenty or a lot of friends, okay, that might come to an end. Okay, maybe you had many friends, but you are not really close with them in a deeper way, and that might be the meaning of the Three of Cups reversed. But we are seeing that there is a confident person over here. So you're gonna find comfort, and you're gonna find bravery in this change in your life. Once again, your death is gonna be a big change, but you're gonna be finding structure, and you're gonna be finding stability in that, and that's always lovely. It's always lovely to have a deep connection with yourself that you seem to be having here. It seems like you're gonna have a deep connection with one other person as well, and might be leaving behind that rebellious person who's not thinking. Okay, that's not thinking very well. So it seems like a nice change of you as a person. I think that's what a death card is representing right here. But thank you for being here for the reading. I appreciate it. Much luck to you. I think shh, computer, hush hush. This is calm ASMR. Tiny hands better read other people's fortunes. Didn't know that was a thing, Kyle. Kay, is Kay still with us? Some wild Asian party. Definitely being alone sounds my kind of guy. I'm gonna forget that picture. Which one? Which one's Goofy? Oh, sorry, the camera's not having it. Fearless is done. I would like another reading. Absolutely, we're gonna put you on that list. You know. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate it. Is Kay present? Kay, are you here? We are looking, everybody. We are looking for Kay. You're very welcome, King. Very, very welcome. And love. Let's see. Do you know how many cards did you say? Did you specify? 3. Kay. Kay is here. Okay, search Kay has been found, my friends. It is your turn, Kay. And we decided how many cards you wanted. If you have a question, you're all right. You're fine, Kay. No worries. Found them. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Kay's here. Heads up. Yup, you are after Kay. We were sick. Why are you pooping? What are you doing? How dare you? I love reading. Alright, future love, present love. How many cards? I did plan to meet with my old friend to help me fix my 3DS. You might fall in love with him, King. Or her. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's alright. It's common to do 3 or 5, but if you feel like just letting me decide, then that's alright as well. Present, future, alright. You all want love. We do all want love. Well, I love you guys, so. Love life for Kay. My goodness, it's been found. Have a good night, King. Thank you for being here, and I just saw the follow. I don't have notifications on during the stream, so for everybody who did follow or anything, I will look at it later. I'm very grateful. I am very grateful. It's just that I just happened to see this one. Just a coincidence. Appreciate you being here, Kay. Very much appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well if you're going to bed. Absolutely, London. I'll put you on the list. There's no way of me winning, Santi. None of us are losing today. Are you on the list, London? 5. All you need is love, indeed. I agree. Well, in this society, or this time to live, it's hard to only think about love if everything is too expensive to survive. What is that? You're diabetic. Oh, are you, Scooby? This is relatable. Ah, it's funny. I'm currently gonna do Kay's reading for a present, future love life. Nothing you can do that can't be done. Nothing you can do that can't be done. That makes sense, yes. I might have a quick pee break after this, guys, because you guys have been hydrating me so much that I need to pee. Well, it's full of coins, well. We can see a lot, but money's... No, I'm doing the reading first. Wanna play some Heavy Rain with my brother? Yup, you're next. You do realize that, right? You're still on the list. Sure, Santi. You can sing that can't be sung. Makes sense. You want your reading about Santi. We have a 4 of Wands. Okay. That seems like a great card for love life. Exciting. All you need is love there? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know. I do before means will be fair. Well, Nina's also having an extra reading, depending on how long Santi can be, I guess. It seems like we might be heading to 3 cards. If I feel like I need to add a little bit more, I'll add a little bit more to it, okay? If I feel like something's missing, I'm gonna list. I did say, but it is 10. Alright, well, if you are back at some point and you want the reading again, just let me know. Put me later? Okay, okay. Well, have fun, with playing your game. If you ever come back. That sounds very... If you ever come back. Let me know. If you're still up for a reading. So, we will put Santi... after Kyle, before Nino. Santi. If you ever... never come back. I understand. It's okay. We're bumped down the list. I demand an extra card. Okay, so you get 1 right now. The last time you see me. Well, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Alright, we have a 4 of Wands, a King of Swords, and a reversed Page of Cups. Alright, our 4 of Wands card is a fantastic card when it comes to love, because the 4 of Wands... There we go. Nice. Our 4 of Wands is a card of happiness and celebration, also stability. So maybe this is going to show us that you're currently in or finding a stable relationship. No, I don't know anything about your love life, obviously. Camera, we're not doing that thing again. Thank you. So either you're going to find in the future, or the relationship you're currently in, or maybe you're in love. I do not know. But we're seeing that stability right here. We're seeing this festivity, a lot of happiness and celebration. Might be you celebrating getting together with somebody, or maybe an anniversary, or maybe it's dry cells. Seems like it's not going to be that for a while. So we have a King of Swords. That's a nice, a very, very nice focus. Our King of Swords is it's a card of wisdom, okay, and a card of self-discipline and loyalty. Okay, so maybe, all right, maybe Avatar Lady. Oh, I see. Maybe you have trouble finding one person. Maybe you seem to be trying to find interest of multiple people, or finding that structure. You know, committing can be very difficult. So maybe that's something that you've been experiencing. But we're seeing that that there's this wisdom, and the wisdom is enhanced by power, actually. So that might mean that instead of that wisdom coming from your feelings, it might coming from past experiences, or with you currently struggling with your love life, or not much happening in your love life. You might be more aware of what it is that you're actually looking for, okay? Because spending a long time alone can be hard, but it can also really show you who you are as a person and what you need from somebody else. Now, this Page of Cups card, that is upside down, okay? So right side up. Right side up, this... Come on, okay. Right side up, this is a card, this is actually a card of romance, okay? And a youthful romance. And we see that red thread of fate that connects lovers, right? So if you know that right, there's cultures that believe that the red thread connects you to a soulmate until you find them. Now, because this card is reversed, that might mean either you don't really believe in soulmates, or there's something that tells me that there's not really this youthfulness in finding love, and it might mean that because you have been struggling, you're kind of like, well, there's not a lot of hope. Maybe that's what you're feeling, okay? I'm not saying there's not, but maybe that's what you're feeling. And I feel like that might be why this this card might be reversed, because I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that feeling at all that there's no hope, but I'm getting the feeling that maybe you're a little bit lost, you're a little bit hopeless. You're not really believing in this finding lovers and nonsense, or soulmates nonsense. But we're clearly seeing that there is happiness happening right here, because the Four of Wands, and this Four of Wands is actually the card that jumped out first. So that means that this is very important. Okay, so this impatience that that you're feeling right now, there is something showing you and showing me that there's gonna be celebration. Okay, there's gonna be that happiness, and you will find it. Okay, and that the wisdom, very important, that you know what you're looking for. So there's none of that youthfulness, right? So maybe that means you know what you want. Okay, you're not just looking for anybody. You know what you want. You know what you're looking for when it comes to relationships or a partner, which also might make the search harder, because right, you're not just dating anybody out there. And I think that's good that you're strong, that you have that wisdom, and that you have that knowledge, and that you're holding on to that power, and we're seeing it. We're seeing the celebrations, we're seeing the happiness here in this Four of Wands. So yes, definitely keep your faith. Okay, don't lose hope. Don't give up. Been all over the place. It's rough. It can be very, very rough. Excuse my cough, guys. Just a master of all the elements. Look, for summon a tank, go. How are you haven't said you wanted the reading yet. Panda, are you still around? What you guys sipping about? But both of you just came back with your sipping. Stop it! What are you doing? Alright. Is that what it is for now? Panda search time. You're very welcome. Okay, you are most welcome. Where's me reading? I'll put you on the list. All day, every day. For Hummer. Hummer. Be glad I looked outside about to pour down. Lucky you. Sounds lovely. I need some rain. Alright, well, we are having a search party for Panda. I'm gonna quickly pee. Alright, so you guys stay around, okay? I'll just 2000. Oh man, that's awful, London. I'm gonna just leave the screen right here. I'm gonna quickly pee. BRB. What is happening over here? What are you guys doing? Has Panna been found? Frodo! I got my car and my valve cover gasket off. I don't know anything about cars, I'm sorry. Tale of a girl far, far away. Let's hear it. Oh goodness. Far, far. Jeez. That's never gonna end well. It's for Frodo. Okay. I'm gonna read this in my best reading voice. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a girl named Lila. She was curious, an adventurous girl who loved to explore the world around her. Lila lived in a small village, surrounded by lush green forest and snow-capped mountains. She had always been fascinated by the mountains and dreamed of climbing them one day. One day, Lila decided to embark on an adventure to climb the highest mountain in the land. She packed her bags with food, water, and warm clothes and set out on her journey. She climbed higher and higher. The air grew colder and the wind grew stronger, but Lila was determined to reach the top. After many days of climbing, Lila finally reached the summit of the mountain. She was greeted by a breathtaking view of the world below her. The sun was setting, casting a warm glow over the landscape. Lila felt a sense of accomplishment and pride wash over her as she looked out at the world from above. As she began her descent down the mountain, Lila realized that she had learned something important on her journey. She had learned that anything is possible if you set your mind to it. She had also learned that sometimes the greatest adventure are the ones that take us far away from home. And so, Lila returned to her village with a newfound sense of peace. Peace? The end. Wait, what? So we haven't found Panda yet, eh? What is Hummer telling a story as well as some freaking Star Wars shit? I don't know any Star Wars things. I rub my ears, putting the stream on the loudest because the sounds pretty soft and opening a video. Max Fun. Reading ASMR. Sense of P. Very interesting indeed. Kylie, I feel like beating my car. I was like, who's Kylie? Love this soothing voice, thank you. Very nice story, Frodo, thank you. Gorgeous. So what do we learn from that, friends? Go pee if you need to pee. Okay? Alright, so Panda's not... Oh. I'm not reading that Hummer. I can't even pronounce half those words. Ah, Panda went to discover that sense of pee. I'm so happy for Panda. I hope they discover it, really, truly. So that means that Piems is next, if Panda's not coming back. And that we have BMF after. Goodness, I can't believe we've been doing this for so long. Hello! Sorry, please remind me if... if you picked an amount of cards or picked something you wanted a rating on or not. If you don't know, that's fine. So we're taking Panda off the list. Excuse me, my friends. Sorry, Panda. So we have PMs, then we have BMF, and then Kyle. You're excused. Thank you, Nino. Thank you for the hydrate. Work, certainly. It's mega hot. I don't even want to share the details of how warm I am. I need to start dinner, so BRB. I don't know if I'll be on later. Enjoy your dinner, Dark. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. 3. Usually we do 3 or 5. Whatever you feel up for. If it is your first reading and maybe you're quickly overwhelmed by information, maybe 3 is the best. Hummer, I'm not reading this, I'm sorry. I don't know how to say any of these names. Ziggly Flops? What the hell is that? Oh, goodness. So, 3. Alright, perfect. 3 on work. The options, Santi, are actually endless, but I prefer doing 3 or 5 because, you know, the space and the time, it would take me forever if I see what you're doing. Of course you can read it, you guys share a brain. 3 or 5 is usually the best, Santi, and you can do anything. You can do past, you can do present, you can do future, you can let me just do like, if you want future, you can be like just whatever. You can also be like, I specifically wanted to focus on career or love or any type of situation. What's up, Nino? First, we're gonna do 3. Remember, BMF, you're next. Can you unpin that? Can you unpin that pinned message? Oh. I don't know anymore. What's up? That's okay. Maybe it was, whoa, I'm tired. We've been at it for pretty long. Not me thinking I would do this for an hour. Let me tell you the reason you're tired. You're listening to this nonsense for 2.5 hours? I have money, 5, career. Okay, let me write that down. Career is a bit more broad, so we'll do that. Ziggly Flops and I'll finish a rhyme. Also have to work in this heat. Oh, it's awful, right? For the future, alright. Love and stream, I'm very glad. Why? Oh, Az did the little thingies. That makes it look like Az was also like, why? Yeah, this heat, it takes a lot of energy. Are you hydrated, Nino? Are you hydrated enough? Do you eat enough? I know, friends, sometimes it can be hard to eat enough when it's so hot because you don't feel like eating, you just feel like having liquids. So please, please make sure that you guys eat enough. Cal looks pissed. That's just a picture of me. No, I'm kidding. Try good. Would be 2 vagina sitting on my... It's not that giant, is he? You should drink too much? Really have to? Yeah. Gotta definitely take care of yourself. Okay, we have 2 jumpy cards. Alright. Okay. A Knight of Coins. The moon. Please don't make fun of the way I say moon. I've heard it enough. I say it weird, okay? Got it. Just inhale a salad. Yum. Good. Good for you for eating. 3 to 4 liters? You know, that's not healthy. My goodness. Anyway, okay. Knight of Coins, the moon, 7 of Cups. Alright. Our Knight of Coins really, really, really jumped out here, okay? So we see the ox. They're definitely not angry looking ox at all. So our Knight of Coins is showing us somebody who's stubborn as an ox, okay? So putting in work, ambition, that's what we're seeing. So you're asking about your work situation, and what I'm seeing here is a lot of ambition. You want to put in a lot of effort. You really want to put in the work. You're determined. The moon is an interesting card to get with this reading. Now the moon is actually card of trickery. So we see our 2 little raccoon friends over there. One of them is looking at the real moon. The other one is looking at the moon in the water, as you can see. Now, this might mean that your subconscious is it might be tricking itself, okay, or it might just simply be insecurity or pitfalls, okay. So what could be happening, okay, we see this hard work, and you might not be seeing that there are those pitfalls, okay. You got to be careful. You can't just, you know, go and you know, you got to take care of yourself, and it could be physical health, mental health, or any kind of situation like that. It might also mean that, you know, your insecurities are quite strong in the background here. Eh? You are determined to work. We're seeing you put in this effort, but maybe there is an insecurity somewhere in you that is it's pretty obvious right here. Our Seven of Cups. We had this one tonight as well. Our Seven of Cups, right? There's a lot of dreams here, okay? There's a lot of fantasies, okay? So that might be career-wise for you, okay? Maybe there's a lot of opportunities. Now I know you do art, right? I know that's what you do. So maybe there's a lot of career options that you might be looking into, or things that you were dreaming of or fantasizing about, right? And you might have to choose, okay? What is a realistic option? Okay, you might have to ask yourself that. What is the realistic option for me to go with? Because not all of these options are, once again, plausible. Maybe some of them not yet, maybe some of them not at all, okay? We like to dream big, and I always say follow your dreams, okay? But be realistic. That might also be where this moon comes in place, okay? You might see all of these dreams and think I can, you know, I can get to them all. I can make all my dreams come true, okay? But maybe that's you telling yourself that can happen, and that might actually what that might do is actually only make you go backwards, okay? Because then if you can't achieve something that you really want to achieve, you might be spiraling backwards a little bit. So I'm seeing that determination, and that's great, okay? And now you want to ask yourself, okay, what the achievable goal that I'm gonna be working towards right now, okay? I can't speak anymore. What am I gonna be focused on? Okay, now I think this is a great card to have when it comes to work, right? You're willing to put in effort, willing to put in the work, and this is not focusing again. Damn it. This is not focusing again. I'm so sorry. Hi, camera. Can we do the thing again, or focus on this? So definitely hold on. Anyway, definitely hold on to that determination, okay? To being able to put in that hard work. Okay, this is also the card that really jumped out. So this is 100% who you are as a person, right? The Knight of Coins. Okay, just this is more of a be careful and look out for yourself, and really look at those options. You know, what are your options in your future career path? Okay, and what is it that you really want, that you're really gonna work hard for? Let me catch up with the chat. Only really drink at work, Squiffy. You need to take care of yourself. What the hell, bro? Interesting conversation going on. Hello, Lady Simone. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. My camera is a bugger, man. It's really annoying. I just bought it. Time for my yearly review at work, so this checks out. Very nice. I'm very happy, PMs. Oh, this doesn't want to focus. BMF, you're up next. A question. Welcome in, JC. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. So for the new people coming in, we do have a list. Sorry, I am new to just doing readings on stream. I used to do readings, but just like one per stream for somebody. It was the Channel Redemption, but I brought it back in a new way. That's what you're seeing right now. So if that's what other people do on stream, I'm gonna have to get into that. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't have to give me anything. You're so welcome. Much luck to you with your career. I think you're gonna do great. My turn come. Panda! Yes. Yes, it did. Actually, we were looking for you. You're the person actually before the one that got the reading now. We were all looking for you. We're putting Lady Simone on the list. Look who's back. Panda, we found you. Simone and then the other person. Jazzy? Putting you on the list. Psyching me on, that scares me. Hi, Panda. Panda, do you mind if I just do BMF and then do you after? Oh, that's really makes me nervous. BMF, that really makes me nervous. Well, I mean, you've been here long enough to tell that I'm not pro, so you know what you're getting yourself into. You talk to dead people? Yes, if that's okay, Panda? I do shadow work. Interesting stuff. You know the stuff and that makes me nervous. I truly feel like I'm gonna mess up. Lag with the rain, that's alright. Let me know if you haven't caught something that I said. I will repeat myself. I'm sorry. Jesus, Frodo. Yes. Correct. So Penna, if you want to go ahead and tell me how many cards you want, if you have a question for me. Hopefully you're doing amazing. Thank you. I don't know if I'm just sweating because of the heat or because of the stress, but whoa. Sweet the cycle. Yeah, I guess. That's the best of my win. You agree with me? Thank you. I've taken them off of my channel for a really long time because I actually got super insecure about doing them. And people have been murdering me for it. 5 is alright. I'm gonna write that down again. Nothing. You just have to wait. That's all. That's all you have to do. Jay-Z. I still don't know if that's how I pronounce that, by the way. 300 bucks. So it's fairly, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 people to go, including, wait. After BMF, we have 4 people to go. And we're still skipping, and and London. They're gonna be last because they already had a reading. People are coming around again, is fine, but they're gonna be at the end. Is my camera focusing again? No, still not. Still not, is it? How do I even fucking fix this problem? Hello, hi. This, now focus here, now focus here. That's what I want you to do. Yes. Focus there. Here. See this camera? Yes, Jay-Z. Oh, well, I guess just hold them close then. That's gonna be fine. So our judgment card is number 1. And our judgment cards is actually a change of perspective. And I actually like this when it's coming, when it's here for you, BMF, because as somebody who's very familiar with tarot, you having a reading with somebody else might actually change your perspective. It's a card of improvement and rebirth. So yeah, you're gonna be learning from your mistakes. So whatever is happening right now in your life, it seems like we're gonna take a turn right there. You're gonna take a turn, seeing things from a different angle. And our Knight of Wands is finally right side up for the first time tonight. Oh, now you want to focus there. Now that I hold this up. What interesting decision that is. So once again, we know that she's a rebel, okay? Our Knight of Wands is, as we can see, the rebel because she doesn't want to focus, okay? So we can definitely, we can definitely tell. So you're a fearless fighter, okay? So that different path, a new perspective, you don't seem to have much trouble with actually taking that path and taking that different route and improving from your mistakes, which is very nice, actually, a quality to have. A lot of people are afraid to make mistakes and having to learn from them and change as a person, and it is quite scary, I can tell you that much. Now our Two of Wands, okay, we've had it reversed before tonight. Right, look into the past, look into the future, and making decisions based on what you think is best. When you take those two things into account, we have an ad break. We're gonna wait that out. We're gonna wait out the ad. Unless BMF is still here, but you'll probably get an ad at some point. It's not always accurate depending on where people are located. It's... So I'm just gonna wait for you to say that you are here and that you're not getting an ad because I don't want that to happen. About to get into magic. Very interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, London. I need it. Not here and I'm here, so we're gonna wait that out for a second. Hi Dawn, hi. Did I miss you? I'm so sorry. Welcome, how are you doing? My apologies. Good to hear that you're doing good. We're just waiting for the ads to Alright, you're still here. I was thinking that you were getting an ad because I had a little pop-up saying that there was an ad, but I'm glad to hear. Yeah, so reversed, it's indeed saying a lot, especially when it comes to you having that judgment card. So you seem to be taking that new path and looking at it from a different perspective, but maybe you're not taking into account you know what you have done, what you have the decisions that you have made before. Okay, so it might be a different perspective, but might not be related or like related. Sorry, English not my first language, sometimes words are quite hard for me. It might not be an important path even for you, and because we have this Knight of Wands that's just like going for it, maybe you're not even thinking a lot about if this is even the right perspective for you or the right path for you. However, our judgment is obviously also a card of improvement, so there is definitely something better in this you go in this way, or you choosing this path, but maybe we are not seeing the looking at the past or making those effective decisions. Okay, so maybe there could be more effective perspectives or more effective new paths for you to choose, and maybe you've chosen a safe path. Okay, could be that, or a safe path, or maybe something that is clearly better for you, but maybe not the best that you can do when you're looking at your past and your future. So maybe you're holding back a little bit. I think that's what I'm seeing, that you're holding back a little bit, right? So we're seeing those new things coming up, which is super exciting. But I see that there's more in it for you. On direction of magic and the temptation that come with them. Really just want to protection variants. I see. So you're not sure exactly what you're getting yourself into yet, which I think is very interesting. When we're getting this card a lot, my goodness. Interesting, BMF. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your future in magic. It seems pretty cool. I would definitely love to have a chat with you. That sounds very ominous, but I'd love to learn more about what you do. I find it very interesting. It's great to see things from different perspectives. Thank you for being here, and I think you also followed, so I very much appreciate that as well. and for you coming in with your views and your knowledge. So we have Panda next, and then we have Kyle. You're still here. Think of how many cards you want. If you haven't, maybe I missed it. I'm sorry. It's 4 out of 15 followers. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look and follow today. BMF, Panda Person, King, Lady Simone, Jay-Z. Sorry, I still don't know how to say it. Thank you all so much for following. I really appreciate it. Patiently waiting for the lottery numbers to be read. I think I'll become a millionaire. Need the money over the weekend. Oh, what's happening? Peaking? You read of spot on. I am gonna sleep well tonight after you saying that, BMF. Thank you. I appreciate it. Scroll Girl Larson, even PewDiePie. Come off it. Go to BrickCon? BrickCon? You spent a lot of Legos. Ooh, fun! Exciting stuff. Maybe the cards will tell you do not buy so many Legos. Stop being in response. Maybe it's gonna show me 6 coins. Thanks, Nino. You're very welcome in the Discord. I don't need to grow bigger than PewDiePie. It's not my goal, just to connect with you guys. Panda. We're doing 5 parts for Panda. Kyle is next, and then comes Santi. You know, for mod, absolutely not happening. We're hunting Panda. Panda, you here? Eldest sister's gone into Lego. Oh, you have cute. It's cute. How old is your eldest? I love that. That's lovely. Lego's so fun. I have a tonic Lego actually sitting on my desk. I forgot how much I love Lego. Until your kids get Lego and you get to build them again, and then actually you want to do it all for them. Why wouldn't you? Right, we'll not do the whole deck with these cards for sure. 4? He's 4 and he's building Legos? Such a great age. Bought my nephew Playmobil and I'm jealous as fuck. It's always those moments when you're like realizing how much of a kid you are. Buy your Legos, man, I'm all for it. We are hunting the panda. Panda! Where are you? Panda? Panda! Is this family reunion? Is this us, Panda? Are we being reunited with you again? Wanna play with the police helicopter? Do it. Falling once. Falling twice. Panda person. Where are you? Hunters. Panda's extinct. Damn it, what have we done? As part of parenting is getting to play with the toys you didn't get to have when you were a kid. How many kids do you have, Squiffy? Were you in for a reading, Squiffy? I didn't skip over you, did I? But please forgive me. Been an intense night, I'm not gonna lie. Panda! Where the fuck are you? Join your Discord under the same name? It's been a pleasure and look forward to talking to you in the future. Thank you for being here, BMF. And welcome to the Discord. And I look forward to talking to you as well. I appreciate it. Do you have a good rest of your night? Evening? I think you guys were talking about Scotland at some point, but I didn't know if it was you actually who mentioned it. Gonna be hiding? Come on. Then I'm gonna do somebody else and then Panda's like, is it my turn yet? I'm like, yes, Panda. Again. Actually, the first reason I hear actually consider having a kid. Hey, you can buy yourself Legos, buy yourself toys, man. Heal your inner child. You didn't skip? I didn't join. Okay, had a rough day to work, so I'm enjoying something chill with good vibes. Well, I'm glad I could do so much for you, Squiffy. I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough day at work. I hope you have a nice weekend if you don't work over the weekend. Pandas are rare in the wild. Well, yeah. Wait, did you want to join the queue as well, Dawn? Sorry for your love. Did Panda do a love reading? Panda man. Panda woman? I don't know actually. Panda, well, they are a panda person, so I guess. Shuma's been giving me warm, fuzzy feelings. Oh, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Ready for a reading? Well, you're at the end of the list, I'm sorry. I was very nervous about it. I know you all have been very excited though. So it means a lot that you guys are all showing up. You are in the Q-Santi, yes. You are after Kyle. And Kyle is after Panda, but Panda's not here anymore. Be space heater? Oh, if London has a space... I mean, I know London is crazy. I don't think London is that crazy to have a space heater on in this heat. Maybe nervous, but your stream is fantastic. You're doing amazing. You guys are so kind. You guys are so kind. Vote to remove Panda from the list. Oh, come on. +1. Too hot for heaters, indeed. I guess, yeah. Panda, you're not here for your reading. Nearly 3 hours of tarot. I know. And I thought it was just gonna be like 1 hour and then maybe I'd play a game or something. But look at you guys all coming in. This is crazy. Oh, the only are too nice. Alright, Panda. Time's up. We're not gonna wait for you any longer. Is Panda here though? Like, is Panda viewing? Watching? Or is Panda not here at all? I don't see Panda. Up and coming. Oh, come on, you guys are too nice. Someone tells me my future, I have to know. They're not here. Okay. Alright, well I gave them a second chance, so... File... Lovely Interstellar. It's a random playlist. It's gonna end at some point because I think it's only 3 hours. How many cards do you want, Kyle? Ready. Kyle has been eagerly waiting for hours on end, wondering when was ever gonna be their turn. And now, future is here for Kyle. 5 cards general reading. Alright, this is your first time getting a reading or no? I'm a loyal viewer. I like the panda. I like the panda person. Well, I guess panda person has been a person while they've been viewing, and then they had to shift back. They shifted back into their panda form, and suddenly they were unable to be here. Unable to type. Person panda. I don't see them in the viewers anymore, so I think Panda has been like, this is it for me. It's taking too long. Can't wait. Which is totally fair. I understand. We have been doing this for a really long time, and I have not kept up with how many readings that we have actually done. Alright, general reading for Kyle coming up 5 cards. Let's see it. Only proposed and their love was accepted. I think so too, Kyle. I like that thought. It's a very, very nice thought. Are all your cards in this stack? What is happening? Am I getting better at shuffling? And then in the end, nobody's getting readings anymore because there's no cards flying out of my hand. God, I think I'm gonna have sore arms from this far. Shuffling pro, eh? My camera can't even keep up with it. It is so warm, you guys. I'm so excited for this to be over. Too slow. It is. I might have to turn it up a little bit. Like, I don't know. Listen, this is my first time using this setup, so I'm kind of just... I have to look at the VOD and see what I can improve on. So, I mean, you guys are welcome to suggest any improvements, but I am working on it as well. Please don't destroy my self-esteem. Kill Panda, why'd you do that? Oh, ouch. See that, Santi? Need 300 FPS to make sure there's no foul play. Uh-oh. You need actually face cam as well to see I'm not cheating. First time it's gone fantastic. Thank you, Nexus. I think I'm gonna have a huge sigh of relief after the stream and a great night. Well, probably not great night of sleep. It's too warm to even think about sleeping. Here comes my bad shuffling into play. Alright, it's gonna just jumping out at us, is it? Everything is reversed, Kyle. Basically when at the end and I'm gonna look incredibly sweaty. For the people who are here for the first time who don't know what I look like, I'm gonna warn you for a jump scare. Hey, look, this doesn't mean that it's doomed, but we're starting off with our 8 of Swords. So it seems that you might be holding yourself back a little bit. Like you feel trapped maybe by fear or by some insecurity. That's what this 8 of Swords is telling me. Thank you for the hydrate. Jeezy. You're always sweaty? What are you talking about? Okay, it doesn't want to focus, but you see what I'm saying? Alright, those swords are... Oh, there we go. Are keeping that donkey skin in place. Alright, we see the real you vulnerable underneath. There you are, okay? So some insecurity is holding you back from showing the real you. Now, our 5 of Coins, when right side up, actually means financial struggles. So this reverse is not at all a bad thing, Kyle. So we're gonna see quite the opposite of that. Instead of this financial struggle, we might be seeing this financial stability in your life, and this, you know, here we actually normally this would mean isolation, but it might be that there's actually plenty of people around you. Maybe that is why you're feeling insecure, because there's plenty of people around you, and maybe you're trying to fit in. Maybe you're not sure if you fit in, if you would be you around these people. That's what this might mean. Now, 6 of Swords, right side up, would mean that you're leaving stormy situations, okay? Rough situation, rough waters, for more calmer stuff, okay? It's you've lost everything and you are leaving that behind. However, this is reversed. Now, this might mean a couple things, okay? Because there's a lot of information in 6 of Swords. This might mean that you are going into this storm, okay? You are going to face these hardships. It's not focusing again, I can see. I'm very sorry. I need a webcam that I can like manually focus. This might mean that you're actually going into these this hardship and this stormy situation. Now, when it comes to our 5 of Cups, okay, this normally means when it's right side up that you are not learning from your mistakes. However, because we're seeing it reversed, it seems like the mistakes that you are making or might make or might be making, you're actually going to be super aware of that, and you're going to be learning from that, okay? And that might also come back to the 8 of Swords, where you're not really sure about yourself, because you know you're looking at those mistakes, and it can be hard actually accepting that you make mistakes. It's very easy to close your eyes and be like, well, I didn't do anything, you know, I didn't make any mistakes. It is hard to actually admit to making mistakes, and learning and growing from that can take a lot of time. It can be very hard. So maybe that's what's making you feel stuck right now, making you feel insecure, that you might not be where you want to be, okay? You might not be fully grown or fully matured, I guess, in a sense, not age-wise, but, you know, right, when it comes to those fears and when it comes to those insecurities and those mistakes, right? So we're still kind of stuck in here, but we are seeing that you are aware of those mistakes and that you are working on them, and that might also lead us to those stormy situations, right? Because working on your mistakes and growing as a person is very hard. I can really truly speak on this. You might lose friends. It might be rough relationships with other people because you're gonna be changing. Okay, and change is difficult. So that might Alright, so you have these people around you. That's what the Five of Coins is telling us. And you're going into that new difficult situation. Okay, and you might be very aware that you, as a new person, as a growing person, might not be accepted or liked by everybody, okay? People might like the old version of you, okay? And you might want to stand up for yourself more or change the way you do your things. And maybe you're scared that those people are not going to accept you when you know, show the real or the new you. Now, our 10 of cups, 10 of coins, excuse me, my bad. 10 of coins, okay? We've had this card before. So the 10 of coins is a card where you've worked hard and you, it's kind of a sense of retiring, you know, you're happy with where you're at, and because this card is reversed, we're seeing that you are not happy where you're currently standing, where you're currently at. So but you're gonna work through or work towards those goals, and as the Six of Swords is telling us, that might be rough. Okay, and because you're already in a position of being led by your fears and your insecurities, it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. Okay, but you having this awareness of your mistake is a great quality to have, and I think that you're gonna grow a lot as a person from that. And as somebody who can speak from experience, okay, this is the best thing you can do for yourself, is go through your mistakes, and you growing as a person, it's gonna, at the end, it's gonna be the absolute best decision you can ever do. Yeah, best decision you can ever make, sorry, for yourself. So we're seeing that working on mistakes, and that's gonna be rough. So currently, well, some hardships, and I wish you the best of luck with that, but very important, and proud of you, honestly, for, I'm trying to, it's tilted to one way. It's better. Proud of you for acknowledging those mistakes. That's not easy. I know it's not easy. Want to retire but can't right now. For what? I mean, I would like to know what reasons, but if you don't want to tell, that's totally fine. Why is it so accurate? Like we're wearing an ass costume. An ass costume? It's a donkey skin, I'm pretty sure. Financial stability, bloody, are you lucky son? Yeah. It's very nice. Can you read? Thank you. Well, I'm glad. Once again, I always say it, I've said it plenty of times. Take what resonates with you. I do not know you as a person, so if you're like, okay, this card, it makes sense, but maybe it fits more to another aspect of my life, please take it like that, okay? Take it like that. This is just my intuition telling me that this is something that could be, okay? So if it doesn't resonate with you, leave it. Leave it with me. Santi, you're up next. Thank you for the hydrate, you know, ass costume. I will show you again. It's a donkey. It's a donkey skin. Butt naked underneath, very vulnerable. I know, PC, I know. Hi there. Stars go blue, welcome, and how are you doing today? We do have a little bit of a queue. Santi, and then we have Hammer, and then we have Simone, and then we have Jazzy. Then we have Dawn. So many of you. I'm doing good, thank you. Oops, I'm so sorry. I hit the mic. I know, it's crazy. And then we still have London and Nino again for a second reading. I was not expecting it. My music is gonna end soon. I'm gonna have to pick some new music. Shoot. I don't need 1 hour anymore. 100 hours. Goodness gracious. Oh, you want this? You want this song again? Okay, I'll just loop it then. Alright, perfect. I understand, Star, that you only have one question, but there are also other people who only have one question, and a lot of people have been waiting. It's been almost a 3-hour stream. Future my career, 5 cards. All right. So I don't want to let anybody go first. I'm very sorry. I truly understand. However, readings also will be available in my regular streams when I'm just playing games whenever you want to come in. I might actually fall asleep in a bit. No worries. No worries. Totally understandable. Once again, the tarot reading redemption is actually going to be back with this stream. It's going to be back for you guys to redeem it. And maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a full reading for 5k channel points, and I'll do like a daily 1 card reading for cheaper, because they are quite expensive. Thank you for understanding, Stars. I do really appreciate that. Understand that you know, it all might take long and you only have one question, and that, you know, it might seem a bit rough. I do want to be fair to everybody who's here and has waited a very long time. Once again, I appreciate all of you for sticking around, and to the people who didn't totally understand. It takes a lot more time than I think they are. I think Funk said they were 5k, but it's been so long I don't remember. Same question. I see career. I wanted to know about career a lot this stream. Let's see it. Okay, so we have, once again, plenty of reverse cards. We have our King of Swords, our Two of Cups. Is it focused? Yes, it is. Our Temperance, Empress, and King of Cups reversed. Now our King of Swords. Let's start off with our King of Swords, right side up. So right side up, right? This will means wisdom and self-discipline and loyalty, and you know, it's enhanced by power and structure. So like reversed, this might mean that you're struggling with that. You might be struggling with that self-discipline. You might be struggling with structure. And when it comes to career, right, that can be hard, especially, I don't know about you guys, but for me, working a 9 to 5 days a week, very rough, right? It might be something that you struggle with that structure, with that maybe doing the same thing every day when it comes to work, or maybe King of Swords is also a card of loyalty. So maybe what you're seeing here is that the company you work for, or your workplace, maybe you're having doubts about it. Maybe you're like, this might not be the place for me. Okay, this might not be the type of work that I want to do. Now this Two of Cups card is an interesting one to have in a career reading, because we know the Two of Cups is this really close connection with somebody, okay, but it is also a card of equality. So maybe if this wants to focus Walk 9 to 5s indeed. Hi, camera. No, okay, not today. So this Two of Cups, okay, I'm gonna take this in the career. So we're seeing this equality, okay, and in this equality we might be saying seeing that you're finding equality in your workspace, okay. So maybe before you haven't always been treated the same or paid the same, or whatever can happen in your job. There's a lot of ways that you can be treated differently, but we're seeing that you're going to be treated or equal to your coworkers, and this close bond, it might be with a coworker, or it might be with a boss, or at least there's a connection between you and somebody. And then we're talking about a career, so Once again, you might make a good friend at a job, or you might have a closer, a better bond with a boss or a manager. Now, our temperance card over here, right? The right side up will mean our balance and our harmony. So we're seeing that this is disturbed because it is... There we go, that's very nice. Because it is reversed. Okay, so your temperance is you seeing when you want to change your situation. So this being reversed, okay, you might be... Let's come back to this King of Swords, okay? You might be in a situation where you might want something different in your career, okay? And this is maybe not what you want, okay? But how do you switch jobs, okay? Maybe you have difficult saying, I want to find something new, or maybe you have difficulty looking at what your next best option is when it comes to work. Welcome in, Ire. I'm sorry if I butcher that. The art on these cards are super, super pretty. They all also have a story, a backstory. Very lovely. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the hydrate, Funk. So our next card is the Empress. Doing 300 things at the same time. My water is very far away. Looking... There's a way to get a job. Alright, well I'm gonna be looking at it like that then, Santi. So we are our Empress reverse. Now our Empress also doesn't want to focus, but our Empress is actually a card of it's a very nurturing woman, right? It's a card of fulfillment and accomplishment. Now, this being reversed, okay? Let's look at it. And let's look at our King of Cups reversed as well. Let's go through it and then we'll see what we can make of this Santi. King of Cups also doesn't want to focus. But once again, your King of Cups is reversed. Now, your King of Cups is this matured... Oh, there we go. Your matured... card, right? And this wisdom and this devotion. So what we might be getting out of this, okay? The King of Swords, these are all these reverse cards, right? So you're currently unemployed, or you're looking at getting unemployed, looking at getting a job. So it seems that you are struggling, maybe with the self-discipline to go to interviews, or put in this structure to looking at jobs, or like I'm saying, going to interviews, and you might not actually really know what it is that you want. Okay, so this is telling me it's King of Cups that's reversed. This is a maturing card. Now this is not me saying that you're immature, okay, but it's telling me that you're just not really certain, okay? This card is a very protective card normally, so it's kind of like you are you're looking at plenty different options, plenty different jobs, and maybe that only makes it more difficult, that because there's so many options, okay, so many things, so many jobs you can look into and work, you might just be overwhelmed with what do I do? Okay, where do I start? Okay, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting out of this. Now, excuse me, I'm really sorry for my coffee, guys. Now this Empress situation, I'm gonna go off of this accomplishment feeling, right? So reversed, you're feeling the opposite. Okay, you're having trouble. This might be something that's weighing heavy on you right now. This finding a job. Okay. But when it comes to future, right, and we're looking at that Two of Cups card, it seems like there's a good connection. So what this might mean, okay, I was just talking about, could be relationship with the co-worker, with the boss. But what this might also mean is that through somebody, if there's somebody close to you right now, it could be that you're getting a job through this somebody. Okay, so this might be a close connection that you have with a person, and they might be introducing you to a job or a field of work or something that's kind of helping you with that train of thought. Okay, we see a lot of thoughts over here, a lot of thoughts. There's no balance. There's no structure. There's nothing really holding you together. What is it that you want? Okay, what is it that you are looking for? Now, this person, this person right here, whether you've met them or not, they're gonna be a good influence. They're gonna help you out. It seems like they might get you on that right path of knowing what it is that you want. So I would definitely be looking forward to this. Maybe connect with some friends, connect with some people, and ask them, instead of you just going out looking randomly on the internet for jobs, maybe connect with some people. Ask some of your friends if they have any ideas. Ask the people close to you if there's anything. Maybe they'll actually open up a thought, plant a little seed in their brain, and have you think about it and be like, maybe this is something that I would like to do. Maybe this is a good option for me right now. I would look out for this person. This seems like a very important person in your life, whether you know it right now or not, but somebody that will understand you very, very well. And we're gonna see that equality for sure. They're not gonna look down on you because you don't have a job. They're not gonna look to you thinking that you're gonna be competition if you're joining their work field or anything of the sort. This is somebody that's really going to help you when it comes to that job struggle. But I definitely hope, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, Santi, that you're going to find something that you're going to enjoy. And that's always very important when it comes to a job. I know that it's very easily said for me to be like, find something you love. We're all struggling to pay our bills because everything is incredibly expensive. I know it is. But you know, I do want to still put it out there. Of course, Santi, anytime. You're very welcome. Hammer, you still here? I think I'm gonna lose my voice. No such thing as being the best. That's for sure. That is for sure. Hammer, make yourself known. Show yourself. Otherwise, we're gonna move on to Simone. Thank you for the hydrate. I love how after every reading, you guys are looking out for me with the hydrate. Hammer's here. How many cards would you want your reading to be on? There is no sound alerts during readings. Dawn, I am sorry. I am staying hydrated. I'm staying hydrated. You guys are making me drink so much water. Okay. I see Hammer. Hammer is here. That means you will be next, Simone. So if you want to think of how many cards you want, if you have any questions. My goodness, I'm also getting tired, guys. So sorry if I'm getting a little bit slow with my words. Alright, you're here. Tell me, how many cards would you want? Any particular questions for you this time, Hammer? It's been a while since I've done readings. You're the person who I've done the most readings for. Love life. My goodness, voice cracking. Ugh. You're good. Thank you. I mean, for now our list is getting shorter, so doing something. Oh goodness, okay. Okay. Hoping we're gonna get the Lover's card at least once tonight. That is absolutely my favorite card. We have not yet gotten it. If we don't get it, I'll show you anyway because I love that card so much. Beautiful card. Who knows? Maybe Hammer is the lucky one today, eh? In so many movies. Movies? What do you mean? Ay, ay, ay. Terror reading scene in one of the James Bond films. Ah. Courtesan in the deck. It should be. It should be. A rutile quartz. I do not know that funk, so I doubt it. It should be in the deck though, and then all my cards should be here. I've gone over them so many times before today's stream. Check them all thoroughly. See if they're all here. I have a rose quartz, I have an amethyst, and a citron, and aventurine. Serenite? Where's with angel hair? Wow. I don't know that. I want to see that. 5 cards. Let's see it. Oh, this really jumped out. They all kind of jump out for you, Hummer. Oh my word. The fact that we haven't seen some cool cards, right? It's quite interesting, eh? It just means I'm terrible at shuffling. That's what that means. Rapid! Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't have the little sound because we're doing some tarot readings. But how are you? Have a look to see as to how. Nice. Welcome. We're currently doing a reading for Hummer and his love life. So let's get into it, shall we? We have the Tower, the Ace of Swords, reversed, the Emperor, also reversed, Injustice, and Knight of Swords. So our Tower card is showing us this major change. Okay, this is like breaking something down before building it up again. Okay, it's like rebuilding a situation. Now the Tower is a great card. Actually, Tower is one of my favorites for sure. You are welcome to Senti. You're welcome to put it on the list again. After everybody who hasn't had a turn yet. So in your love life, we're gonna see what this means. I'm gonna go through the cards, see what we can make of this. So our Ace of Swords, we have this one, we've had this one before, right, where we're making the decision and there's this new beginning. Okay, but we're seeing that this is reversed, right? Our Emperor is also reversed. Okay, that's strong, those bold actions. Okay, having reversed. Now the Justice card is right side up. Our Justice card is showing harmony and balance, and it's actually accepting the consequences of certain choices. Now our Knight of Swords over here. Excuse my cough. Oh, I hate it so much. Our Knight of Swords is actually this bravery and intellect. Okay, so we're gonna there's some actions right here. So what we are seeing right here is there might be a major, so there is a major change, okay, this or in the future. Okay, so a major change could mean that you're going from single to relationship or relationship to single or any of the sorts. Okay, now what we're seeing here with the Ace of Swords and the Emperor is it seeming like you're lacking confidence when it comes to this decision making. So maybe you're not really sure what it is that you want to get out of a relationship. Let's say if you're going from single to a relationship, it might all be, you know, it's different, it's new being in a relationship, and maybe you're kind of struggling with taking action. Okay, making a decision, maybe seeing what it is that you feel or what you think, or unsure how to behave or what to do. Now your Justice card over here is showing that balance, okay, and that harmony. Okay, so we're gonna see consequences of choices. Okay, that might mean that you not making decisions is gonna have its consequences, but in this case it seems like it's working out it's working out in your favor, or you're feeling okay with it. So maybe it might tell me here that you're a little bit on the background. Okay, you're just kind of taking it in, not being too worried about it. You know, the real Hummer way of doing things is not worrying about it too much. Okay, and it seems like you're okay with that. You have peace. You've made peace with that. That's quite nice. So this Knight of Swords, right here, that we are seeing, like I was saying, this is this bravery and action and confidence. So maybe we're seeing that you're staying on the background a little bit, just kind of seeing and eyeing what's going on, what's happening, and you're feeling okay with that. And maybe up to this point, you've been okay with you kind of laying low, but here we're seeing that you're gonna take some actions and you're gonna do something. So maybe what's happening right here, okay, the big change could be a lot of things. Okay, your big change could be maybe you're falling in love with somebody, okay, and you're falling in love, you're just seeing, you're not doing anything, just seeing what's happening, what's going on. All right, then you're okay with that. But now, okay, you found this confidence. Okay, there's your confidence. You're gonna take some action, ask her out, or him, or them, either way. You know, you're gonna take some actions here later on, it seems like. So it seems very calm. Okay, big change, and then calm. All right, and then we're going up again. Here we're gonna go back into taking those actions. Okay, let's take a look at these cards. They're very beautiful. So we haven't zoomed in. We haven't looked at them properly yet. This whole camera. I need less lighting. I think you have too much lighting over here. Ace of Swords, right? That trouble with actually making those decisions. Oh, Jesus. Emperor. Alright, so he's a bold leader. Okay, maybe you're not as much of a leader, okay? Or you're allowing somebody else to take the lead in this, or your crush, your partner, or whoever. You're just laying back, just seeing what's gonna happen, you know? What am I gonna get out of this? How's this gonna go? It seems like that's going well for you. Okay, this card harmony and balance and feeling good. If it would feel better if this would focus, for sure. But it will not. Okay, biased. Doesn't want to focus that card. And then our Knight of Swords is our action card. Let's take some action. Let's make some choices. Like our webcam is choosing not focus anymore. Sue, thank you so much for the raid too. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I apologize. Some alerts are off for the readings. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, the both of you. How are your streams? Welcome in. Simone, are you here? Alright, so Santi is rejoining the queue as well. I have to look at other people who do tarot readings, see how the queue works. You're after Simone. Thoughts, feelings, intentions, and actions of JP towards me. Huh? What does that mean? 5 cards? I'm confused. Oh. Might be the time. So Sue Rapid, if you want. Today tarot readings are completely free. You know, if you're interested, I can put you on the queue on the list. Love reading. Okay. Is a JP a person? We have a JP in chat. Is this who we're talking about? That's why it confused me. I see. So your person's name is JP. Is it our JP in chat? I didn't know. Alright, 5 cards. Jizzy, get ready for your reading after this one. Another JP, okay. Okay, just making sure. I mean, if you wouldn't want to tell me, that's fine too, of course. That is quite crazy, eh? It's also interesting because I'm the only person calling JP JP. Because London always calls him J, but we have a J in this community. So that's why I've always called him JP. That's why it's like interesting. Crazy. That's crazy one. And I'm still crazy. We do not. Well, we do now. Yes, we do now. I still don't know how to say it though, so that's great. Too many J's, right? Oh, yeah. So many J's. We have 2 Nexuses as well. Oh my goodness. I see what is happening over here. It was my original J, so I always call him J. Fair enough. It's alright. You guys want to be bold? I guess there's gonna be 6 cards for you. Let's see about that love life, isn't it? Interesting. Can you see? Interesting. My sincere apologies for the cough. I've been just chatting away. I don't think that's very helpful. So we have a 9 of Wands, a 7 of Wands, a Knight of Wands, my goodness. A reversed Death, a reversed Ace of Cups, and a reversed Knight of Coins. Alright, so now our 9 of Wands. Let's show it. It's cool looking. Are you okay? I'm okay. It's just, I don't know what this, I have this itch in my throat and like, I feel like the more I talk, the worse it gets, but I'll rest enough in the weekend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you for asking. So, our 9 of Wands is actually right side up, right? Remember, yours is reversed. So right side up, this is actually a card of persistence and maybe running away from something. You seem like, you know, this is something that you're tired of. So normally we would say you're tired of it, but because we are reversed, are you Dutch? Are you Dutch? So, reverse, you might say that that you feel very comfortable with the person that you are with. Right side up, this would mean a lot of wounds, but it seems like the person that you are with now is actually giving you this energy, and you feel comfortable, and you don't feel the need to really go anywhere or gather any strength, because the 9 of Wands is usually a card of gathering strength, but it seems like that this is quite comfortable. Okay, it doesn't seem like a very high energy card per se, but it's kind of like straight comfort. Okay, you are you, and you are comfortable. Now the 7 of Wands card, that is an interesting one, because your 7 of cards is showing that there's some defense, right? You're building defense and you're fighting for your beliefs. So maybe in this comfortable situation, relationship that you're currently in, there might be still a situation where you feel like you have to fight for something that you believe in, okay? And you are not feeling like it's really deal breaking, but you do feel the need to defend yourself in that. Maybe it's an endurance. Maybe you endure it because you're in love with this person, right? Maybe this is also why you are asking for this reading and wondering where this is going. So we see a very fierce energy right here with the 9 of Wands, and somebody that is just going for it. And that might mean that, well, maybe that's why you're building this defense, okay? Maybe you're with somebody who's completely opposite, and you just want to go, and you just want to get out and do stuff, and this person might be wondering why that is, and you might feel the need to defend yourself for being this fierce, fiery person that's right here. Now, our Death card is reversed, right? So our Death card usually means a big change coming on in life. Now, that might mean that you are just in the same situation and there's not much going on, Okay, so once again, there's nothing, there's no focus. There's nothing really going on. You're not really feeling uncomfortable, but also that means that there is genuinely just not really much going on. All right, maybe you're missing that a little bit. Our Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is a card of new beginnings, okay, and the reasons to drink. Now, because this is reversed, once again, it will mean the opposite. So it seems like you're staying in this relationship, right? You're not starting anything new. You are just staying right where you are. But also that reason not to drink makes me feel like maybe you are missing something. Maybe there is just simply not much going on and you might be longing for that a little bit. Like, where is kind of the excitement? Now, it also depends on how long you've been together with your partner, but it might be hard, you know, a long-term relationship. Some things might kind of die down, you know, that we all know that honeymoon phase, right? And it might be tough for you. You might be thinking about this feeling a lot. And our Knight of Queens over here, right, is usually upright is somebody who's super stubborn and putting in a lot of work and ambitions. So once again, I feel like all of this is, or most of this is telling me that you are laying low and maybe you're not putting a lot of effort into the relationship yourself. I love how this is not focusing. 18 years, that is an incredible amount of time, Simone, really. And we can see this here. So you have this fiery person inside of you, this fierce side of you, okay? However, this all tells me there's not much happening, okay? Maybe the fire is still burning in you, okay, but is it still in your relationship? And there's something inside of you that feels the need to defend yourself, or maybe build a little bit of a wall around yourself, protect yourself, and fight for your beliefs. So maybe your partner is comfortable where you are, and you are maybe not as comfortable as being, you know, chill and 18 years of same stuff, and you're missing that excitement, right? So it seems like you're looking for more, but is that more a new person? I'm not getting that out of it. So for me, I'm getting a feeling like surely you must really love your partner if you've been with them for 18 years. There's something in you, though. There's something in you that is... There's a spark. There's a spark. I would love for this to focus again. There's a spark in you, okay? So you got comfortable, you know, you settled. Now what, right? Now what's gonna happen? That's the question, right? I can clearly see that. Maybe you're scared as well, what their reaction is gonna be. But that stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know what more to say about it than that's tough. 18 years, I cannot imagine. Truly. You're gifted. I wouldn't say that, but that is probably one of the nicest things you can say. I hope that, you know, this is not just telling you what you already know, but maybe you're able to put some new thought into this, or put it, or maybe this means it's just, you know, telling you your feelings are right. Now you might be feeling, oof, I'm feeling a little bit stuck, but maybe it's just me. It's not just you. What? The universe knows it. The universe. How did you know I was Dutch? Ah, it's the way you spell T. So Dutch people spell T. So the Dutch is spelled T. Jazzy. Jay-Z. Cheesy. Are you here? And after that is Dawn. Cheat days. Simple English? No worries. Neither am I. I'm also not a native speaker, so if any of my words are too difficult, please let me know. Well, you don't have to apologize for that. Yeah, I know my own people. How many cards would you like? Jay-Z. That's too many. I am Dutch, yes. Sorry, Don. Sorry for misunderstanding or making you confused. We have one more person before you. 5? Alright. Anything specific you want to ask or learn about? So you're after this, Dawn. And then we are back with Nino, if he's still here, London, and Santi. Your best friend's life. This is probably the most interesting thing that somebody has asked for somebody else during a reading. I really wish I would know how to make this focus. You, my friend, focus. Here, here, here. I mean the camera to focus. Blurry. What if I close it and open it again? Shh, sleepy, sleepy. Now focus. Hey, it worked. Ay, ay, ay. To think about how this camera would work, you know? Just waiting for ad. I don't know if Tracy has an ad. My word. Alright, let's see if Jesus is back. Can you hear me? No ads? Want any ads? Good, good, good. We don't want any ads interrupting the reading, Dookie. I don't want you to miss anything. I already had one. I already had one before starting stream. Actually. I'm getting slower and slower with this shuffling. My hands are getting tired. Right, oops, I'm so sorry. One more card. Right, let's see what we have here. This 10 of coins really doesn't want to go back in the deck, does it? Ace of cups, 4 of cups, 3 of wands, 10 of coins, 7 of wands, and we are talking about the life of a best friend. Right now, I don't know anything about this friend or this friend's situation. I'm feeling tired. Like tired, sweaty. Our Ace of Cups. It focused for a second there, did it? Just 1 second it did. Our Ace of Cups is actually a card that marks a new beginning and a reason to drink, a reason to celebrate. So if your best friend has been going through some tough times, it seems like there's going to be a new beginning for your best friend. Simple English. I'm trying my very best. Now we have our 4 of cups, which is it's making a bad decision. Okay, well, the good decision is right there. All right, so you see 2 options: a bad option, a good option. All right, they're picking that bad option. That could be anything. That could be a bad friend or a bad relationship, or you know, well, there's better option or a better choice, like right there, right in front of them. Now we see this Three of Wands right here, which is a romance card as well, but it's also a card of work and travel. So whatever it is that your friend is going through, there's gonna be movement, right? They're gonna go further. They're gonna work hard for what they want. Now this 10 of coins is, we're going back to settling again, right? 10 of coins upside down is we're working hard and getting that reward. So because it's reversed, we are seeing, well, here we see the hard work. So the hard work is definitely there, but it seems like your friend might not be rewarded just yet. So your friend is not yet at the kind of happy ending stage of their life. It seems like that might have to do with some of the decisions that are being made right here. But the Seven of Wands coming back again, seems like your friend feels the need to defend themselves, and maybe they are defending themselves for making that bad decision right here. Okay, you as their friend might be saying, hey, listen, you're making a bad decision, okay? And your friend might be saying, hey, I need to defend myself. You seem to want the best for your best friend, and it seems like your best friend doesn't quite see that just yet, okay? But because we're seeing this Ace of Cups, I feel like we're moving forward, okay? We're seeing those choices being made, we're seeing that self-defense, okay? And we're seeing that movement right here, okay? And then that hard work being put in, and then our Ace of Cups is showing us that there's reason to celebrate and there's reason to drink. So maybe your best friend is going through hard times right now, and we're seeing that this is going to get better, and it seems like it's a slow process, okay? I'm trying to do this in the most simple English that I know. It's gonna be slow, okay? Small steps, but you're getting there, okay? There's a reason to celebrate for your best friend's life. If there's anything you didn't understand, Jizzy, please let me know, and I'll try to do it in simpler English. Also, welcome, Nine. How are you doing? It's great to hear that you understand everything, and I hope that answered all your questions for your best friend, and I wish you and your best friend both the very, very best. Honestly, whatever they're working through right here, they're gonna get through it. I see that. And you seem to be a great person to support them in that. You might be one of their big support pillars, actually. Dawn, are you here? Of course. Yes, PC, I know, my PI. Hush, hush. Alright, how many cards did you want, Dawn? The 9, you'll be next. Lucky you. I know, a different Dawn, that's why we're gonna call you 9. If you don't mind. So you can already think about, I don't know if this is your first reading. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like you're familiar with the tarot streams. Personally, I'm not. It's my first time doing a stream like this. So you can think about how many cards you want and what you want the reading to be about. Dawn, how many cards would you like? I'm super sorry if you did already mention that. I might have missed it. 5 cards. Perfect, thank you for letting me know again. And after that, we're back to the people who already did a reading. Oh my word. It's been a crazy stream. I can't believe it. That's what I get for offering free readings, eh? I am gonna be honest with you. I am exhausted. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, I did not expect the amount of people that were here tonight. I did not expect it. It's honestly overwhelming. Honestly overwhelming. I was thinking, okay, honestly, Nexus, I was like, okay, I usually have an average of like this many viewers, so about this many readings, and you guys just came in. It's almost been 4 hours. Life in general, alright. Let's go on. Let's see it. I am. I think I'm gonna lose my voice. Honestly. Oh. Dead tired. Thank you. You guys are too kind for sticking around for this long. Seriously? Especially on a Friday night, it's like if I do like 4-hour streams, it's always Sundays, but whew, appreciate you all very much for sticking around. Maybe I do underestimate myself, but I always just like to look at improvement, you know? How can I do better? And when you do that, you always look at what is wrong, because if there's, you know, if there's nothing to improve, why would you improve? And if you want to improve, you're always looking at the things that can be improved, right? So you're always focused on that. And that can lead to toxic mentalities, you know? I'm really trying to hold in my cough. Page of Cups. I'll work on it. Thank you, Nico. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, it's easy to get lost in this, eh? It's also easy to be super hard on yourself. Only yourself. All these new cards that we're seeing, we still haven't seen my favorite card of the deck. We have seen a lot of repeats, okay? But it's so funny how they're all so different in every spread that you do, right? They can have completely different meanings. Feels like there's not much on this. Sip at iced coffee. Anything with ice on is delicious right about now. I'm sweating, you guys don't understand. Cool cards. Thank you. They are Tarot of the Divine. We might just get that card. Maybe I'll get it for myself. Then I don't want it for myself. I don't want it for myself. I've been working 40 hours now. I think I'll go to sleep. Yes, please, Hummer. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Very nice of you. You get some rest, please. Get a lot of rest. If you got that card, it would be ironic, right? It would be ridiculous. Ah, a page of coins. A new card. Whoop whoop. Finally. Page of cups. Page. So we are seeing a lot of pages right here, which is... You need a lot of rest. Please take care of yourself, Hummer. Sleep enough. I'm gonna check in on you tomorrow and be like, take care of yourself. Did you rest enough? Right? You can see that our stones have also been moving around. There we are. So we have a page of cups, page of swords, page of coins. Okay, so we have 3 pages. One of them is reversed. Now, our page of cups. I was a bit close, sorry. There we go. We see that red thread of fate right there. Page of cups is a very youthful card. So we're seeing that thread of fate, eh? And that is usually tied to your soulmate, and you know they'll be there until you find them. So we're seeing there might potentially be soulmate right there somewhere. It's I am very, very sorry for the coughs. So it's a kind of romance, all right? It's a new romance because that page is a beginning. Okay, so it's a young romance, a new romance. All right, so we're not seeing right. There's a lover. It's not the lover's card, but there's something beginning over there. All right, now the page of swords. That we're seeing right here. That's always very strong on energy. Okay, that beginning of energy and curiosity. Now because it's reversed, all right, maybe your energy levels are low. Maybe you're just chill with the way everything is. You're not really curious about the new things. Could be that, right? You have that new romance, but you're not really you're not really looking into it too much. You're not really seeking much more, it seems like. Now with this page of coins, another page, right? So this is the page of coins right there. Beautiful. It's a card we haven't seen tonight. And it is setting new goals. Okay, so it's once again a beginning, like all pages are. So we are seeing opportunities. Okay, so because we're low on that energy right here with the reverse page of swords, it seems like these new opportunities are coming your way. So instead of you chasing them, it seems like they're more coming your way. Okay, now this Five of Wands, okay, is a bit of an aggressive one, as we can see. So maybe those opportunities, whatever opportunities that might have to do with your romance, might have to do with a job, I do not know, but there seems to be some competition. It seems like you might have to do some fighting, okay, or there might be some disagreement with people. Could also be that you are low in your energy, you're letting the opportunities come, and maybe there's people who disagree with that. Maybe there's people that have worked very hard and are angry because the opportunities are just coming to you. Okay? Might be that. I do not know. However, the Moon card is a card trickery, okay? Don't trick yourself. Alright, so these opportunities, it all sounds very nice, okay? These are new opportunities, but don't fall into the thought of everything will come to me. I don't have to do anything. Everything will come to me. That's kind of what this moon is currently showing me. It's not really showing me insecurity. Normally the moon can mean insecurity. So if that resonates with you more, then totally understand. You can go with that. However, for me, it's more of a like, you're chill, lay back. Opportunities will come to you, but be careful with it. Don't be like everything will come for me. I don't have to do anything for it. Okay, so that's what I'm feeling with that moon card. Always expect the unexpected, definitely. 100%. So we're seeing some good coming your way. Rivalry. Huh? Don't fight people. Okay, stand up for yourself though. Stab them with your spear. I am kidding. 9, are you still here? You are very welcome, Dawn. Thank you for being here and waiting so long. Take a nap. Happy time zones. Have a great weekend. Thank you for being here, Pyams. Thank you once again for the biddies. I really didn't have to do that. Really appreciate you for sticking around for so freaking long. You have a good nap and a great weekend. And hopefully I'll catch you in your stream or in mine sometime. Hello, Looney. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. 9, are you still here? Going once, going twice. I'm assuming that Nino is not here anymore. It's good how is Jonah? I am tired, but I am not bad, Looney, thank you. Just sweaty and tired. That's all. Just the charming things, you know? I'm calling out for 9. 9 dawns. 9. Once again, if 9 is not here, we have Nino. If Nino is not here, we have London, and then Santi, and then that'll... 9 is here. Yes, we are not having the panda fiasco again. Yay. Alright, 9. Do we know what reading we want tonight? So I'm gonna assume Nino fell asleep. I think it's safe to assume that Nino fell asleep. How are you doing, Looney? How are you? Any plans for the weekend? Nino's definitely asleep. Nino's 100% asleep. Next time he's here, it's gonna be like, I wasn't asleep. I wasn't asleep. Probably. Alright. Alright. Are you also Dutch? Probably so. I think so too. Well, I hope he can do it next time. I am. So many Dutch people finding my streams today. Alright. So this person is a partner, or maybe somebody that you're interested in. All the Dutchies. And I'm picking them all out. You can see it. I know my people. I can smell them. I mean, Jorik is a very Dutch name. So, unless it's like German, it's not their partner. Alright. Is it a I mean, you don't have to answer questions, but we'll see if it's a potential partner, friend. Yeah, it could be German or some of the sorts, but you know, my instinct always will go Dutch. Scandinavian, see? Yeah, it can be many, but I've known a Dutch person named Jorik, so I recognized it. It smelled the Dutch. Snivels. Sniff it, I'm smelling you all out. Alright. Did we say how many cards? Are we letting the universe decide that? Imagine it's the same one for... I mean, unless her name's Kaylee. Or they have broken up. I doubt it. Never dogs out of jobs. Many hands, no! My nails are so short, Looney, don't look. It's not what I normally look at. I guess I normally also don't look at it because I normally don't have short nails. No, you're too nice. Hey, there's no way. There's no way, 9. There's no way. There's no way. It's not spelled like this. It's spelled very American. Hand models? I think are very specific to become a hand model. You have to have like super smooth hands. They are... I mean, I did them today. Literally like an hour before stream and put on a layer of nail polish. But... well... Look, this was, an ex of mine and his sister was dating this guy, you know? So, they lived in Amsterdam during that time. But more than that, I also don't want to dox these people, eh? Hand connoisseur? He's some of my stuff. Shut up. Shut up, 9. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. Wait, how old are you? How old is this guy? There is no way. There's No. Her name's not Kayla. It was Kaylee. Kayleigh. I mean, I don't know, like, if you're like, if he's like well in his 30s, maybe. I feel like he was early 30s a couple years ago, so. I am 100% certain. I'm 100% certain it was. Okay, so we are not talking about the same person, whether that's crazy though. What did I drop? Oh, something fell. Okay, then we are not talking. Gib had to hold peas? What? Is this JP? He's 28. One of his ex-flings are called Kayla, lives in Amsterdam. I mean, I'm not sure about the age exactly, but her name was 100% Kaylee, and they were not a fling, they were living together, so you would have probably known. I grabbed it, I'll feed you. There you go. Imagine that, though. I'd be like, hey, yo, I can hit you up. I can hit you up. It has... No, I deleted all of them on everything. Cute, look at me. So, cards, now that we are certain that this is not the person that I know, we're getting some cards out. That would have been madness. Telling you I got a reading about a connection from me. Hello! Liana, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. I can't just play cards on a Roblox. You're sitting on the deck. Good to see you again, JP. I'm not reading about you earlier, eh? Looking and listening, I saw the Lucy mode. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Oh my word. It seems like these cards don't know much about this Yorick guy anyway. I am really happy that you're enjoying it. I'm super happy that you guys have been enjoying those vibes. Show me your hands every stream. I will. And once my nails grow, you'll be like, damn. Those are some fine hands, because once I do have long nails... Oh my word. Goodness. What do we have here? Let's see this guy, eh? Let's see this guy. Alright, this friggin' 3 of wands, eh? Coming back. I'm terrible at shuffling. That's what we're getting from this stream, you guys. But this is a romance card. This is a romance card. I'm wondering if it's really on his hands. I'll show you when I turn the face cam on again. So we have 7 of coins, 3 of wands, strength, 7 of wands. The moon. Alright. See this connection. Our 7 cards are just refusing to shuffle. I don't know. I think that certain cards don't want to come out today. So our 7 of coins, okay, is so right side up when this is not the reverse. That's a nice focus. Is you would be determined, okay? You would be certain of knowing when your patience is going to turn out successful or when it is not. So because it is reversed, it seems like, as camera's moving, the more I do this, it seems like you might be uncertain, okay, whether this guy is actually worth your time, okay, whether maybe it's best to move on. Is this guy worth your time? Welcome in, Terra Mama. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And we don't have sound alerts when I'm doing this, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How are you guys? William, welcome. Flamingo with knives. That sounds scary. Welcome, welcome. We are just doing a reading on Love Live right now. Alright, so it seems to me that you might not be sure. Is this patience worth it, okay? Is your patience worth this guy? Alright? My answer is probably it will not be, but but in the Three of Wands, we are actually seeing that romance, and we are seeing hard work and travel. Now, when this is focusing, that would be great, but I don't know if it will. All right, beautiful. So this Three of Wands is motivation, okay, and rewarding and romance. So maybe you're unsure, okay, but it seems like there's some reward in there in this connection of yours, okay. And then our strength card is not physical strength, willpower. There we are. So it's hard to consider, okay, do I have a connection with this guy? Am I gonna go for it? You know, you're looking it in the face and you're overcoming it. This might be fear of, it might actually be a fear of connection, or it might be a fear of like, oh, sorry, my God, it's so late, words are not coming to me. It might be a fear of getting into a relationship and commitment. That's the word I was looking for. Or that might also be coming from his side. Okay, so maybe you're noticing in him that there's some kind of fear of commitment here, and we're seeing that in the Seven of Wands as well. It seems like you have to fight, you or him, fighting for beliefs. You're putting up some sort of defense. Okay, and you might be it might be you trying not to get hurt when it comes to this guy. Okay, so we're seeing that romance, we're seeing uncertainty. You're trying to, you know, go through with it. It seems like you have some interest in this guy, but there's something defensive either from his side or from yours that I am not sure about. But it seems like there's something that's kind of fiddling with this connection. Like, do we know if this is quite it? All right, now the Moon card normally means, right, this insecurity card and this trickery, and it's this subconscious pitfalls, really. However, because it's reversed, it seems like you might be a very confident person. You might be sure about yourself. However, you might not be certain about this person. Okay, so maybe with that, I might be saying this Seven of Wands, this defense is him. Or he might be putting up this like wall, right? You're willing to try it, but you're not sure if he might be thinking the same. And that's kind of what I'm getting out of this. Now, once again, always take what resonates with you, right? And if it doesn't, I do not know details. I don't know. It seemed like I almost knew this guy, but funny enough, I do not. So this guy, it might be, maybe he's a bit distant and you're just not sure, which is obviously why you came for reading for this connection. But there's definitely romance to be seen in there. There's definitely more than you guys just being friends. There's romance, and you're moving forward in that. You have to ask yourself, right? Them putting up defense is gonna be worth it at the end of your days, okay? Is this your guy? Is he gonna be is he gonna be it? But I hope that I put a little bit of a new perspective into your thoughts and into your feelings. Excuse my cough, everybody. Hello, William. How are you doing? It's my first time doing readings again in a really, really long time. It's quite nerve-wracking. How are you guys? How's your stream? Business as usual. You know, never better, but better. Where are you guys from? Always love meeting new tarot friends. Well, I have a couple friends who do tarot, but never people like really stream tarot. And I've seen a lot of people coming in doing like commands and stuff, and I'm like, I need to watch somebody to learn. So it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, mama. You're very welcome, Nine. Thank you for coming in. Very, very, very much. Yes, computer. I know. I very much appreciate it. Life is a mystery. Yes, it certainly is. So we are... Santier is still here. Well, London is still here. He's still up for a reading, or you're saying we're saving it for another time? Let me know. Can't believe it's been 4 hours already. Past midnight. Maybe I feel like saying we're ending it. Unless some of our new friends want any readings. Some of our... Let me quickly check on followers. I'm not seeing any alerts while I'm in this screen, so apologies if I'm missing anybody. Lisa, I missed this. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Taro Mama, you followed before raiding and I didn't even see. I'm so sorry. Thank you once again for the raid. So lovely. And Flamingo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Unless somebody wants one before me or you want to stop. We can do one last one. We can do one last one. So Lennon wants some knowledge on his friends, eh? That's what we're looking at right now. You don't like to think that. Life is a mystery. Life's a mess, that's what I'd say. Ready, ready. Please give us some new cards today. Definitely a mess. And the hot one of that. Why is it so bloody hot? There's no point. Oh, I'm so warm. Yes. It certainly is, Nexus. But at least we are all hot, you know? We're all in it together. Excuse me, I have this annoying cough. It doesn't want to go away. That's the only thing, eh? Friends going through the same shit. Thank you for the hydrate, London. Appreciate it. Can you guys hear that when I mean? You like hear this chair? It's because I'm sweating and that's disgusting. Diana, shut the fuck up. I'm so gross. No, Looney, hush hush. Dehydrate, drink it plus slight cherries. So you can hear it. I was thinking you probably can hear that. Just want to make sure that you guys didn't know, you didn't think I was farting. That's all I wanted. Okay, okay, 10 of cups. I had this one for Panda, but Panda didn't show up. Good, good. Ah, yes. You're right, London. I am sweating my butt off. It's so warm. I am not even gonna be like, it's not true. Definitely, I don't even want to smell myself. We had 5 cards, right? You stay in place. How dare you? I keep saying it's the truth. No. No, 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 no. No, Linny. Play the cello really fast. Even Stinky on it smells like roses. Ah, ah. Looney is wrong. Sorry to say, Looney. Love you. Alright. Okay, okay. King of Coins. Knight of Coins. Ten of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Empress. Excuse me. Oi. That really hurt my throat. Alright, so our King of Cups, a card that we haven't seen before tonight. How great is that? Okay. Let's see if we can focus this. Alright, so our King of Cups is the card of stability. Alright, now coins obviously is when it comes to career and work. However, our King of Coins, did I say King of Cups? I don't know, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. A King of Coins is also so you're willing to work, but people are also building on you or leaning on you. I guess like you're strong and you're stable and you have a lot of faith. All right, that's what I'm seeing right here. So we're seeing financial stability, okay, which we'll leave it like that. We might come back, but it could have things to do with friendships as well. Our Knight of Coins, we've seen this one a couple times, right? So this is our determined Knight of Coins, that when we reverse, we might be losing some ambition there. Okay, so Knight of Coins is putting in work and really having this ambition. So for friendship, we might be we might actually be seeing that maybe you're kind of losing interest in putting in work into friendships, or you're not feeling as excited about it anymore. Not really that ambition to keep up with friends. But the Ten of Cups is actually a reunion, so maybe you'll be seeing that in the future. I know that there's been some friends that you've been missing. Maybe we'll be seeing them. It's a fulfillment, like a spiritual and emotional fulfillment. So it's a found family. Now this family, it might not be blood related family, but in this case it might be friends. Now, our Wheel of Fortune is right. Our life cycles. We talked about the Wheel of Fortune a couple times today. It's karma. It's our destiny, and our reverse. So you might be stuck in a certain cycle of life. You might not be willing to really move forward. So what I'm feeling here is that you might have lost ambition for certain friends. Okay, but you're holding on. That's kind of what I'm feeling. You're holding on to this friendship, okay? But there might actually be, because our Ten of Cups, right? Showing that reunion, alright, you might be holding on to the past too much, not really wanting to move on to the next cycle of life. And the next cycle of life might actually hold that Ten of Cups, that reunion, and that found family. Could also be new friends if we're talking about found family, or different friends. Our Empress is always an interesting card, honestly. So our Empress is actually very nurturing energy, and I am super sorry. Oh goodness. And this feeling of accomplishment. So because of this reverse, we might be feeling that you might be feeling that the friendships that you're currently in, or you're holding on to, are not fulfilling. All right. Now you are this stable person. Right? We're seeing financial stability. Okay. So it might be time for you to move on. Okay, even though we're seeing that reversed Wheel of Fortune, maybe you're holding on to old friend groups or past friends a bit too much, alright? But we need that accomplishment. We want that nurturing feeling, and we're seeing that in the Ten of Cups, that you're actually getting that. So maybe shift your focus to potentially, could be another group of friends or other friends. Maybe that you've left them in the background a little bit, or maybe it's people that you've just met and you're just putting, to me it feels like you're putting a lot of focus on what used to be. So maybe friends that you used to have, and maybe it's troubling you to see that there's new people that are waiting for you, to come along, come back potentially, because it is a card of reunion, so it might be friends that you maybe have left in the dust a little bit, and they seem very welcoming to have you again, or see you again, or meet up with you again. So might want to ask yourself, right, where is my focus right now, and are there other people that I can focus on that that actually return that energy, right, that actually return that friendship, and not people that you're simply still holding on to because they once used to be friends, right? We're really seeing that with the Wheel of Fortune, right? The life cycles, they come, friendship comes, friendships go, and that is very tough. I'll say it's hard, all right, but we are seeing that fulfillment right here in the Ten of Cups. So ask yourself that, and maybe look at it from a different view, and it might help you. Thank you for the hydrate. Fuck. Oh yeah. I think we've done it, friends. Thank you so much for the biddy, William. And thank you so much for the follow, Jeffrey. I'm so sorry I didn't do that. And 9, also thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna put a little bit of a potential shock factor to me opening my camera. Let me look in the mirror. I probably look mega sweaty and very tired, but oh my god, the face behind the voice. Whew. That was one hell of a night. Face reveal. Jump scare. Secret recipe of followers. Well, apparently the readings, because damn, you guys have commented hot. So many people. It's great. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with myself. I will say I was mega nervous to do this. Ah, should I turn on sound alert? Should I just leave him? Your readings are on point. Yes, rolling. That was crazy. So I'm gonna have to look at Tarot Mama's stream, see if they have this Q command, because people are just doing exclamation point list, exclamation point Q, and I was like, I don't know. It's my first time. I was just reading on my, I was writing on my little whiteboard, and I was giving all of you different colors. So I have to look into if we're gonna ever do this again. It seemed like a success to me, but maybe something to do like once every couple weeks or months. Let's follow Tarot Mama. People were waiting for like appointments. Yes, it was crazy. It was actually so wild to me. I don't even know what to say. I'm also so tired and so sweaty. I did not think that I was gonna stream for this long. I thought 1 hour, and then I'll play a game, because then everybody who's usually in my streams will have had their reading. Well, that didn't quite happen, did it? I wouldn't say backfired. I'm very happy. Thank you, loved it. I definitely needed a little vocal rest after talking so much. I am really grateful. So with this, the tarot readings are now back to my channel, permanently here to stay. My initial plans, yes. There was no playing Outlast 2, but next time. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Outlast 2. For now, I'm gonna sleep. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's here. When I looked in the beginning for like tarot streams, excuse me, there's not a lot of people streaming it. There's still people streaming tarot right now. Oh, Connor is streaming? Oh. Az, what are you doing? stop it. I know I read your future and said you're gonna be rich, okay? But it's your future. Alright? Watch your monies. It doesn't mean just spend like crazy because you're gonna be rich anyway. That's not what that means. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's too kind. No, you gifted me. You guys gifted me so many last time. That's crazy. Thank you all for being here. Taro knew about as they knew. Of course, you know everything. As is rich, but not if you're gonna keep continuing to give freaking subs, man. That's actually crazy. Or do you have any raid suggestions? I'm gonna raid and run because I am mega tired. So maybe we should raid somebody that we know, right? You're too kind, As, really. I can't. Should we just raid Haley is live? We'll just do that. I feel like raiding into new new somebody and being like, I'm leaving is... I don't really like the feeling of that. Haley will understand. Thank you for being that next. It was wild to me, honestly. I think I'm gonna...
It is a dynasty.
Thank you so much for following. That scared me. Sorry, thank you so much for following. That scared me because the sound alerts were off the entire stream. So I did not expect that. It made me jump. All them raids from us, yeah. She's lucky. She's lucky. Thank you though, Zoria. I appreciate it. If you were waiting for... If you're looking for a reading, I'm very sorry because we're going to be ending. But I will have the readings on my channel. So if you then come in next time, I'll give you one for free. Just because. Just because. Alright, we're gonna raid. Hey, how many E's? Alright, let's do my thank yous. I don't even know where to start. Thank you, London. I really appreciate it. Let's see. They're my hands. Look. They're my hands. They're not model hands, but they are mine. London, thank you for the 100 biddies. Funk, thank you for the gifted sub. BMF, thank you for the follow. Panda, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Simone, thank you for the follow. Hyams, thank you for the 100 bits. Chizzy, thank you for the follow. Rapid, thank you for the raid. Kazu, thank you for the raid. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Terra Mama, thank you for the follow and the raid. Flamingo, thank you for the follow. Nine, thank you for the follow. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the biddy. As, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Zoria, thank you for the follow. My goodness. Now, if that's not a crazy stream, I don't know what is. I'm so very grateful for all of you being here. I'm very tired. You guys probably are as well. Thank you everybody for sticking around, for being here, and for putting up with my nonsense. I really appreciate it. I was very nervous about today, so I'm very happy that everything turned out well and everybody enjoyed it. I'm forever grateful. And the tarot readings will be back to stream from now on. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna raid out. I love you guys a lot. Have a nice weekend. Oh guys, I will hopefully see you guys Sunday. We're gonna play Outlast 2. 3 p.m. is an early stream. You guys sleep well. Get some rest. Stay hydrated. It's still gonna be hot for a couple days. So please take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Much love. Goodbye.
Okay, well, Haley, it's your choice.
Oh my
All is
god,
right.
Dee! Hi, welcome in! Thank
that
you
your club?
so
Yeah.
much! You sweet. Hey, Donut.
I got
Hey,
that.
Az. London, you're such a little turd. Oh my